Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey Explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom once again with the Roger E. Brogy Railroad coming into the Main Street station here. Stay tuned for a fun-filled day here at the Magic Kingdom. Let me flip the camera and let me show you the Walt Disney World Railroad coming in. But today's video topic, Walt Disney World live stream Magic Kingdom wait times and crowds right now. 2026 tour, that's right folks. Experience Magic Kingdom live in stunning 4K. Join us at Walt Disney World for wait times and crowds right now during this 2026 tour of Cinderella Castle views, park atmosphere, and real-time Disney magic. But let's head into the portal on the west side of the park. We're going to jump into the live chat in just a moment as well. Welcome everybody. Thank you for being here, folks. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So as it turns out, the Christmas decor has been removed this week. It is no longer decorated for Christmas because we're already in, of course, late January. Can you believe that? At any rate, here we are in Town Square. It is a gorgeous day here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And bam, here we are. Benjamin Elliott, welcome in, welcome back. Mary on the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Mary on the Move says, hello everyone, welcome in, happy Tuesday. Is it a Taco Tuesday, Mary on the Move? Thank you for your help. Mod Squad member, Mod Mommy, Mary on the Move. ACAP Rocky, welcome in, welcome back, ACAP Rocky. ACAP Rocky says, hello everyone, good afternoon, thank you for being here, ACAP Rocky. ACAP Rocky, what do you say if we head over to Tron? Cycle Run, I'm wearing my papoose. You want to go experience Team Blue users? What do you think, ACAP Rocky? So stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. That's where I'm thinking we're going to go. Wait times are a little, you know, above, well, they're average, if you will. Not exactly above average, but I'd just say average today for considering the attendance is on the lower side, but the wait times seem to be high. For example, Tron Light Cycle Run, I just checked. They think it was posted at 75 minutes. That's a little high for us, but let's do it. Let's go over to Tomorrowland, take a grand circle tour at Tomorrowland, check out the wait time for Space Mountain. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. Andrew Ford, welcome in, welcome back. Spencer Walker's here. Zachary Lopez, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good afternoon, John. How are you doing this afternoon? Awesome. Zachary Lopez, thank you for being here, Zachary Lopez. Journeys Out Loud joining us too. Thank you for being here, everyone. So we're rocking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Towards Cinderella Castle, there is of course, the Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair live on stage right now, but we don't have time. We got to get over to Tron Light Cycle Run. I had to go live earlier because I want to hit, of course, or experience the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Stay tuned for Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 p.m. Eastern. So that's my goal today. Tron out the gate, Festival of Fantasy, and then we'll see what, maybe Tiana's by Adventure after that. I don't know, we'll see, depending on the wait times. But of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. It's free to follow. We'll check in with the Walt and Mickey Partner statue, and then we'll head immediately over to Tomorrowland. Stay tuned for Tron Ride POV Team Blue users for Tron Light Cycle Run.
We'll be
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Magic Kingdom. Look behind us, Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair live on stage, but we got to go to Tron. Like I'm saying, 75-minute wait posted. If it was my decision today, if you asked me, would you wait 75 minutes for Tron Light Cycle Run? I'd usually say no, no thank you. We'll come back another day, another time. But today, it's all about wait times. Why not? We're going to check out the wait times. Maybe stay tuned for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. What do you think? What if we could do Seven Dwarfs Mine Train and Tron Light Cycle Run? I don't know, maybe will we have time for Space Mountain today? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the attendance and the wait times are looking like. Rachel Harvell, welcome in, welcome back. Rachel Harvell says, hey there everyone, looks like another beautiful day. Happy Tuesday. It is, Rachel. Thank you for being here. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run, Disney Festival, a Fantasy Parade, maybe Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, maybe Space Mountain. Rachel Harvell. Well, we made it into Tomorrowland. That's a good sign. But of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. If you just tuned in, folks, if you just joined us, we're here at the Magic Kingdom. We are headed immediately over to Tron. Hey, John, nice to see you. Thanks for making the magic. So we're headed immediately over to Tron Light Cycle Run. Stay tuned, folks. We got to join the queue immediately, and when I mean immediately, stat. Because I want to experience the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Jerry Starchild's here. Welcome in, welcome back. Jerry Starchild says another fantastic adventure. Thank you for being here, Jerry Starchild. Stay tuned for Tron Ride. Before we head over to Tron, let's check out Space Mountain's wait time. See what it's looking like. Mad Mike is here, member of the Mod Squad. Shout out to the Mod Squad members, including Mad Mike and Mary on the Move for your help today. Thank you, Mod Squad members. Mad Mike, we're headed over to Tron today, right now. Tron Light Cycle Run. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers, and we need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow. But today's video topic, of course, Walt Disney World live stream Magic Kingdom wait times and crowds right now, 2026 tour. So let's see what Space Mountain wait time is looking like right now. What is it, 45? I think it says 45 minutes, 45 minutes. Not too bad right now for Space Mountain, but we need to head over to Tron Light Cycle Run immediately. Before this wait time goes up any higher. We got to make a parade. Yeah, Mad Mike, I was just saying that. 75 minutes for Tron. You sure you want to do that? Yeah, I do. Because today I want to try to hit Tron Light Cycle Run, Space Mountain, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train today. We'll see if that's possible. Haunted Mansion, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, you know, Peter Pan's Flight, Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. That's my goal today. And we'll check out the wait times around Fantasyland and, of course, Tomorrowland. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Jay Corman, welcome in, welcome back. Says 50 minutes for Space Mountain. Maybe we'll have the opportunity to experience Space Mountain later, Jay Corman. Let's get an update with Tron. 75 minutes confirmation. Tron Light Cycle Run. Let's join the queue. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. I am wearing my papoose today. Tron Ride POV. Warren Albuna, welcome in, welcome back, Warren Albuna. Says hello everyone, thank you for being here, Warren Albuna. Murray's Adventures is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Murray's Adventures. This is afternoon, everyone. Murray's Adventures. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. Hopefully Space Mountain. Hopefully Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. After this, I think we're going to head over to Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 p.m. Eastern. Murray's Adventures. Mod Squad members, can we get a link over to Murray's Adventures, please? Like, comment, subscribe to Murray's Adventures. Live streams from Disneyland Paris. That is us in a matter of 75 minutes on the train, right? Ba-ba-ba. I'm trying to open up my baby bottle. Hold on. I have a baby bottle of water. Let's take it a swig. There it is, the baby bottle. MJ Kindness, welcome in, welcome back, MJ Kindness. Stay tuned for Tron Lightcycle Run. We're joining the queue now. Mad Mike, look, it's not that bad, Mad Mike. Not that bad. So maybe this won't be 75 minutes. It's hard to say how long it'll be because Lightning Lane seems to be unpredictable these days on Tron Lightcycle Run, especially during the holiday season. This is looking real good. Looking real good, MJ Kindness. Mary's Adventure says, how you doing today, Johnny Orlando? Keeping warm? Yeah, I'm wearing layers. It's cold out, but I'll be fine. Thank you for making the magic. And I think we have another new subscriber here to Fun to Be Free. It's Happy Holiday. The sun is here. Let me flip the camera because I can't see it with that angle of the sun. Happy Holiday, Spartan. That's sun. Spart Sand Repair. Happy Holiday, Spart Sand Repair. There we go. That's it. Now I can see it while I block the sun from reflecting on the, of course, phone screen. Happy Holiday. Parts and Repair. Happy Holiday Parts and Repair. Welcome to the channel. It says new to your channel about a week ago. Love watching it. You do a great job. Thank you for being here. Happy Holidays Parts and Repair. Welcome. I'm glad you enjoy it. Stay tuned for Tron Lightcycle Run. Of course, Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade after this. So with the sun in January or the winter months here in Central Florida, it's real low, and it always just wham, just wallops right across the phone screen. It's just, all I see is glare white sometimes when the sun's low. All right, Fast Radio's here. Now we can finally get this party started. Another member of the Mod Squad. Check out fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Thank you for your help today, Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio, Tron, maybe Space Mountain, maybe Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, maybe Tiana's The Mansion, maybe Peter Pan's Flight. But after this, Fast Pass Radio, I think we'll head over to the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 p.m. Eastern. Stay tuned for that. Fast Pass Radio. Awesome. I'm glad you're here, Fast Pass Radio. Mary in the Move says, hello, happy holidays, parts and repair. Happy to have you join us. Thank you, Mary in the Move. MJ Kindness says, I joined at a good time. Haha, Tron's the best. You did, MJ Kindness. You did. You absolutely did. So, yeah, you know, sometimes people miss out because I go to Tron immediately. Tron is awesome, right? As I always say. Teresa loves Disney, says Tron is 65 minutes now. Awesome. So it's going down? Going down, okay. That's good news for us. You probably saw the queue has been shrinking slightly since we joined it, so that's good news. Thanks for the update. Teresa loves Disney. Welcome in, welcome back. And so I wanted to ask though, so since we're doing a video topic of like wait times, crowd levels, I wanted to ask, jump into the live chat. So jump into the live chat. Let me know if you have a strategy. So if it's a crowded day here at the Magic Kingdom, do you and your family have a strategy? In other words, do you purchase lightning lanes? Do you go to a certain ride first? Like, do you rope drop? Do you do early entry? Do you come to Tron first? Do you go to Tiana's? Do you go to Peter Pan's Flight? Jump in the live chat. Let me know what you and your family's strategy is. So do you spend the money for lightning lanes? Do you not spend the money? Do you get here early? Do you stay late? What is it? Do you have a specific pattern? Like, do you go to Peter Pan's Flight first? You know, whatever the case may be, jump in the live chat. I want to have an ongoing conversation about like pro tips for for families that are first-time visitors and what they could expect and how to essentially gamify and get the most value out of their monies here at the Magic Kingdom when they come for their vacation. Like again, what's the most important? Is it early entry? I'm going to say early entry, I think, is the absolute most important pro tip. But here, I'll jump in a live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. Chris is here. He says, hi, John. Was the monorail working today? It was, Chris. So as it turns out, the monorail was not working yesterday when I arrived. Monorail worked today. We were fine, no issues. My experience coming through TTC was there were some international groups from, I believe, Ukraine today, which I thought was interesting. Large groups from what I believe was Ukraine. That was very interesting. International tourists are, a little hard to come by these days here around here, but we've been experiencing South American, Brazilian tourists, speaking Portuguese, I think, for the past about a week now. So it's quite interesting. It used to be the international tourists used to come, by the hundreds at a time, meaning the tour groups. Now, like I said, that we've just started experiencing some Brazilian tour groups this week. Since 2020, they've been non-existent, erased from existence until this point, at least. So it's quite interesting. I firmly believe Walt Disney World is marketing to Brazil right now, based on the way the attendance pattern is working. Okay, so MJ Kindness says, my family rope drops to get to Tron as soon as possible. Hello there, we're live on YouTube.
Yeah, I was just going to tell you that Brazil is marketing.
Okay.
Disney is marketing very heavily in Brazil.
Oh, okay.
Very
you
heavily.
From Brazil?
Yes, we're from
Brazil.
Brazil.
Okay. So there were the experts asked, do you want to say hi while we're live on YouTube?
Hello.
I'm John
from Brazil.
So they're from Brazil. So like he just said, this gentleman here, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Yeah, I'm Lucas.
Lucas from Brazil. He says they're heavily marketing. Thank you for that.
Especially
info.
on Facebook.
On Facebook.
You're going to see ads about Disney.
Okay.
And also Universal.
Universal, I was going to ask you too. Because
Yeah.
in my opinion, Universal clearly for decades have their prime demographic to me is South America and of course Brazil.
I don't know about that, but there were many Brazilians there yesterday.
Yeah. Because what I'm suggesting is since Islands of Adventure opened over at Universal, it's been non-stop South American tourists.
It's possible.
And here it's a whole different climate, a whole different demographic for all these. Even though there are Brazilians that come, mostly in large tour groups here, prior to 2020, it seems like it's completely different at Universal.
I do not know. You're a specialist.
Yeah, because I'm here every day.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's nice to meet you guys. Enjoy your stay. Have you been on Tron before?
No, this is
your first time. Okay.
Yeah.
Tron is amazing. You're gonna love it. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. It'll take you over to our YouTube channel. Do you have your phone? It's a wireless NFC transfer. Oh, right
Got
there.
it.
Magic trick.
Thank you.
Enjoy. You guys are gonna love it. You're gonna love this. Thanks for saying hi. So how cool is that, folks? So MJ Kindness says, again, my family rope drops to get to Tron as soon as possible. So yeah. So that is something you want to look for, of course, if you are early entry. However, here's the pro tip on top of that. Keep in mind, Tron does not open for the actual early entry to Walt Disney World Resort hotel guests, generally speaking. And sometimes Tron Lightcycle Run has a delayed opening for operational or technical issues, but most times Tron is open. With that being said, everyone, it seems like, not everybody, but let me just use 60, maybe 70% of the attendance for early entry comes over to Tomorrowland, specifically for Tron. So that's something to keep an eye on too. Again, the majority of the attendants at rope drop or early entry, they just come in droves over here to Tomorrowland. And if Tron is either a delayed open or extra heavy on the attendance where everybody's coming in for rope drop, then it could be actually a longer than average wait time in the morning. And Tron seems to dip, like right now. Have you noticed how it kind of dipped? It said 75, now it's 65. Pro tip. To me, Tron on an average regular day, you want to hit it somewhere between like 2 p.m. and 3 p.m. That's just my opinion based on my experience. It's hard to say if that's accurate, but that's what I believe. Keep in mind, Tron wait times sometimes also, depending on the attendance, the day and park hours, it will skyrocket at the end of the night after like the second parade, after fireworks. So that's something to be aware of too, in the way Tron with the wait times, it changes, in other words. But here we are at the Marquee. Look, it just went down to 60, 1 hour. 1 hour just down the Tron from 75. So a good example, right? What time is it? It is 1:01. Today is a little different, I think, in the guest flow, the attendance, because today is off season for the next week and a half here-ish at the Walt Disney World Resort. It's going to be off season, and then when we hit mid-February, that's the on season again, if you will. But the first week of February is kind of like a transition period with best weather, some low attendance, but not as low as it's going to be like over the next week and a half for first week of February. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. But again, 60 minutes, 1 hour, confirmed. We have a little bit of a lightning lane return, not bad. We are making progress here very well. Very good. Fast Radio says like and subscribe so John can emotionally recover after Mickey wanting nothing to do with him. That is correct. That is right, Fast Radio. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are approaching a milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers. We need your help to get there. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. But yes, yesterday, Mickey Mouse wanted nothing to do with this guy, John, with Fun to Be Free. Maybe I stank, Fast Radio. Stank, stunk yesterday. I don't know. Mickey Mouse stepped away from me. He didn't want to be in my photo. I took the photo, Fast Radio. I looked at it after I got home last night. Hello, they were live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free. So it says fun. It's fun. But yeah, so I checked the photo. It was not good. I just deleted it. Not good. It wasn't even worth saving for you guys to laugh at. Teresa Loves Disney says Tron is at 60 minutes now. Okay, thanks for the update, Teresa Loves Disney. So Teresa Loves Disney is saying, is Tron the most popular ride at Walt Disney World? In my opinion, it's Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind for many reasons, including the wait time. So Tron, yes, gets up to a crazy wait time too. Over the holidays, Tron was 150 minutes. Fun to be free. Fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free. So 150 minutes for Tron over, hello there. 150 Tron over the holidays. Guardians, if I remember correctly, was posted at 180 minutes, and I think it swelled briefly to like 240 minutes and then went down back to 180. So keep in mind, in my opinion, Tron is more popular. Excuse me. In my opinion, Guardians is more popular a little bit than Tron, and I believe that Guardians' reliability and ride capacity is slightly greater than Tron Lightcycle Run. So the uptime on Guardians, I think, is slightly better than Tron's uptime. So with that being said, there's more throughput, more capacity, more people can pass through Guardians than Tron, I believe, on average. Thus, Guardians it appears to have a smaller, shorter wait line than in comparison. If you're comparing apples to apples. In other words, it's apples to oranges comparison. Super chat, I just received another super chat, $4.99 from Dr. Toboggan. Welcome in, welcome back, Dr. Toboggan. So super chat, $4.99. Dr. Toboggan says, hey John, hey Fun to Be Free freaks, we'll be there in 4 days for the Magic Game. Like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Dr. Toboggan. We're very excited for you to come to say hi. But thank you, shout out to Dr. Toboggan for the super chat. Dr. Toboggan, hello there. Dr. Toboggan just sends constant super chats. Thank you. We appreciate your generosity, Dr. Toboggan. Thank you. Stay tuned for Tron Lightcycle Run, Dr. Toboggan. We're excited for you to come join us here. Got Miley Tour. Josh says, when did you see Mickey, huh? Yesterday. Mickey stepped away from me. Totally. True story. It was comical. I stank. Happy holidays. Parts and Repair says, how do you think the first week of April for the Epcot Flower and Gardens show would be good for crowds? Miserable, awful, stay away, don't do it. Come the first week of February. Seriously. Flower and garden, spring break. Don't. It's a rookie move. It's a rookie move. So, first week of February. I strongly recommend first week of February. I'm a first week of February type of guy. I always tell people when they ask, what's best? First week of February. Fast Pass Radio says, let's go. Big thanks to Dr. Toboggan with a $4.99 super chat. You are awesome. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. You're pretty cool too. Fast Pass Radio. But my mom says I'm cool. Right, Fast Pass Radio? And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that, of course, subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. I'm gonna get a drink off my baby bottle. Fast Pass Radio. Murray's Adventure says, John, all your knowledge in streaming and what equipment and how to use it, did you pick it up as you go along, or did you have the knowledge beforehand? Bottom line, Murray's Adventures, it's a good question. So I started the channel back in January of 2021. I did videos and vlogs from, of course, Walt Disney World Resort hotels primarily, you know, some in the park. And then I just started researching on the old Google about how to do live streaming because I was interested in it. I dipped my little toes in the water briefly just to see, to get a feel for it. And then I thought, there's something to this live streaming, you know, with the interactive chat. And then I just kept Googling. And next thing you know, we have Frankenstein 4K. So yeah, it's just, you know, I had no experience in starting videography before I started the channel, nothing like that. I just dove right in. I wasn't an artist, nothing like that. So everything I found on Google. It's easy. If you have the time and the passion, you too could become a live streamer and figure it out. Josh says, which park did you see him at? Outside? Did it make it on the stream yesterday? On stream, I don't remember the time. It was Meet Mickey in Town Square. Mickey shied away from me, clearly. I don't remember. It was in the evening hours. And again, folks, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation about the wait times, about the crowd levels, who are they marketing to, the Walt Disney World resorts, you know, jump into live chat. Let's talk about, of course, why you think right now is a slow time of the year and why there are people here today, like the wait time was 75 minutes. I got some theories. Last year was a little more crowded than this year, I believe. Remember, I'm in these parks every day. Mary on the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 100 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We need to get to our goal of 9,400 subscribers. We need your help. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. It's free to follow. Stay tuned for Tron Lightcycle Run. Murray's Adventure says, what you do is amazing. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Murray's Adventures. But yeah, I had no prior experience to live streaming, artistry, YouTube, you know, camera equipment, nothing. Just went online, just started figuring it out. Here we are. Yep, that's simple. Thank you, Murray's Adventures. Fastest Radio says, Murray's Adventures about 10% knowledge, 90% panic, trial and error, and YouTube tutorials at 2 a.m. That's exactly right. A lot of tutorials on the old YouTube showing you how to live stream. Yep, that is true, Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio, now there's an artist. That is a handsome man that's very talented. He's a musician, he's an artist, he's, you know, that is talent over there at Fast Pass Radio. He's a member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for being here, Fast Pass Radio. Jesse D says, hey everyone, awesome, Jesse D is here. Now we can get the party started. Jesse D is here. Jesse D, guess where we are? Tron Lightcycle Run. Jesse D, maybe we could do Space Mountain today, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Peter Pan's Flight, Haunted Mansion. After this, Jesse D, we're going to go over to Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, though. Stay tuned. Mary in the Move says, hello, Jesse, happy Tuesday. Jesse D says, happy Tuesday, Mary. Is it a Taco Tuesday? Shadow Black Mustang is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Shadow Black Mustang.
I'm here.
Oh, say hi, say hi. Where are you guys from? Where are you from?
Brazil.
Brazil, welcome. Yeah. See, what am I saying about Brazil? They are actively marketing to Brazil, right? Jesse D says, a rare Space Mountain. Wow. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. We have to go do the parade after this, and then, you know, squirrels. It'll be a major distraction, right, Jesse D? We'll see what happens. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Team Blue users headed in. Mary's Bitch says, I do try, but when I get on the old Google, my brain doesn't get into gear. Then I feel like a disassembled Johnny number 5. Well done, Mary's Adventures. Yeah, just keep pushing. Just keep swimming. Just keep pushing on the Google. Mary's Adventures. You'll get there. Mary the Move says, hello to the family from Brazil. Well done, Mary the Move. So when we joined the queue, it was posted at 75 minutes. It went to 65, down to 60, so we're doing pretty good. Pretty good. And last night, yet again in Town Square, you probably saw briefly on the stream, there was large groups of Brazilian tourists in Town Square here at the Magic Kingdom last night after fireworks, as we went out the exit. So, and then you could spot the tour groups. They're easy to spot. Flags. They always have the flags, you know, and big groups. But like I said before, prior to 2020, the groups were several hundred to each group. Now they're, you know, maybe a few dozen, it seems like. Hello there. Hello. Just a few dozen. So yeah, hello there. Oh, and Brit Brad is here. Brit Brad says, Bop. Here I am. Hey everyone, thank you for being here, Brit Brad. We love it when you're in the chat, Brit Brad. That's so awesome that Brit Brad is here. Thank you for being here, Brit Brad. That's so cool. Stay tuned for Tron Lightcycle Run, one of your favorites, Brit Brad. We're attempting to do Space Mountain Day, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, Mansion, Peter Pan's Flight, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned. We're going to talk about the wait time. So jump into the live chat, folks. Jump into live chat. We have some experts now. We have Brit Brad here. What are some pro tips, Brit Brad? Is it early entry, rope drop, late, coming in late? What's the pro tips for riding Tron, Brit Brad? What would you say? Lightning lanes, what do you think? Jump in the live chat. We'd love to get to know what your pro tips are for experiencing it with the lowest wait time, the shortest overall time frame. Thomas Cannon Jr., member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help today. Thomas Cannon Jr., Mod Squad member, says, oh, hello there, Brittany. So yeah, we got Brit Brad and Thomas Cannon Jr. joining us. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Thomas Cannon Jr. I hope all is well with you and your family, Thomas Cannon Jr. Thanks for being here. Brit Brad says, Thomas. I love it. Jesse D says, trying to decide if I'm going to make a rare Animal Kingdom appearance today to ride Dinosaur. I think you should. I think you should, because how many more days do we have left to experience Dinosaur? We still got to get over there to experience Dinosaur live. Like I've said before, how about an all-day Dinosaur stream? And then I wrote Dinosaur, was it last week? And I go, I need a chiropractor. Like, I don't know if I'm going to make it all day on Dinosaur. Shiv Pal is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Shiv Pal says, oh look, we're at the Magic Kingdom today. Yeah, but we're checking out wait times and crowd levels right now, Shiv Pal. So, you know, it's off-season day. We have lots of Brazilians here. I was looking for the Lightning Lane. Lightning Lane's looking good. Shiv Pal, welcome. Hello, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have this pleasure of speaking with?
Paris.
Where are you from? Cherish?
New York.
Cherish from New York. New York, welcome. Have you been on Tron before?
No.
Oh, you're gonna love it. It's so much fun. First time? We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free, but you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet.
Oh.
Do you have your phone?
Oh, yeah.
You just tap and hold. It's a wireless NFC transfer. It'll take you right over to the channel. Look at Pro at this.
Yeah. If it goes.
Did it not pop up? Oh, you may have had a setting on?
Yeah, airdrop.
Okay, well, if not, we could go to a plan B. Plan B could just be a QR code and camera.
Okay.
Maybe the NFC is disabled on the device, not certain. But yeah, enjoy. Okay, let's see, where are we in the live chat though? Andrew, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Andrew. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel. Stay tuned for Tron Light Cycle Run. Mark H is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Mark H. Jesse D says, my favorite Tron tip, ride Tron during the fireworks. If you get in line beforehand, plus time it right, you'll get a short line and fireworks on the ride. That is a good pro tip, Jesse D. Well done, Jesse D. Mark H says, hoping you're right on slowest 2 weeks of the year prediction. But still, here, let me be clear. Even though I say it's going to be the slowest 2 weeks of the year, you're still going to say, but we see people everywhere. And I'm going to go say, you are correct. Because in my opinion, Disney is backfilling attendance with Brazilian tour groups and annual pass holders, okay? What I'm suggesting is it's going to look like there's some people here, not as crowded as normal. But the point is, the annual pass holders are not the ones from out of town. They're not the ones staying in the hotels. They're not the ones spending the monies in the resort area hotels. And I think the Brazilians are not staying at Walt Disney World Resort hotels either. They're staying off-site, in my opinion, over by Universal, in my opinion. So with that being said, the revenue being generated over this next 2 weeks here, minimal. The least amount of the entire year, and it will be, in my opinion, some of the slowest days of the entire year, like right now. But you're still going to see people here. It's just going to be that much less crowded, if you will, right? You're still going to say, but it looks crowded. I'm going to go, there are still people here, but it's not like the normal. The normal would be domestic travelers staying in the Walt Disney World area hotels, and of course out of town, such as international, not from Brazil, So here we go into Tron Light Cycle Run, into Team Blue users. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're rapidly approaching milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers. We need your help to get there. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. It's free to follow. Now let's prevent the spread of the malicious code across the game grid. Yukon Ron is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Yukon Ron in the live chat. Yes, we're going to be digitized into the game grid.
Users, prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron.
Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Well, maybe we'll get
Team Blue,
image of the train.
Welcome to the grid. Proceed to games. Initiate in 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's get another launch. Not certain what was going on, but delayed for some issue. Train advancing in the launch and kick. Oh, we have running on the bowls. We have running of the bowls. But let's get at least one more train to launch and kick here. That's us. In just a few minutes, stay tuned for launch and kick. Launch and kick on Tron Lightcycle Run. Oh, we're approaching the locker portal now.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado en su lightcycle en todo momento. Mantenga la barra de seguridad bien ajustada. Supervise a los pequeños del equipo azul en todo momento.
Josh says, whoa, dude, you actually waited for a character that's so not like you. I can see Mickey. I see Mickey. I go meet Mickey. But he says Mickey was too skittish. Yeah, it was interesting, huh, Josh? In front of Frank 4K? Yeah, exactly. Excuse me. Mary on the Move says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 100 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Yeah, Yukon Ron, it's cold. It's cold. It's going to be in the 40s tonight, Yukon Ron. It was cold last night, too.
In 3, 2, 1, go.
Jesse says, I'll definitely make it there before it closes. I missed that bumpy ride. Yeah, because she's talking about Dinosaur. Dinosaur is closing, I think, on January 31st, last day of operation. So go see Dinosaur before it closes forever. It's converting to Indiana Jones. Jeremy Russell says, hey, fun to be free. Happy Taco Tuesday. Thank you for being here. Jeremy Russell, stay tuned for Tron Lightcycle Run. Jeremy Russell.
To open a locker portal, tap your digital.
Jesse D says, you need to assess to loosen your body up before you ride it. Another pro tip, LOL. I see where you're seeing. I see. Flores Cruz, welcome in, welcome back. Flores Cruz says, hi John, and hi chat, hi mods. How's Magic Kingdom today? Awesome as always. Stay tuned for more rides, including Tron, Space Mountain, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, Tiana's Mansion, Peter's Pan. After this, though, I think we're going to go see the parade. Of course, the Disney Festival Fantasy Parade at 3 p.m. Eastern, Flores Cruz. Thank you for being here, Flores Cruz.
Remove phones, glasses, and other items that
William Bornstein, welcome in, welcome back. William Bornstein says, which ride is the best one? Well, I personally like Guardians over Tron, but some people say Tron, some people say Guardians, but I'll go Guardians. Alyssa Goodstein, welcome in, welcome back, Alyssa Goodstein. Stay tuned for Tron Lightcycle Run, Alyssa Goodstein.
Sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. The competition begins when Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will meet you there. To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together.
Sammy Vasallo, welcome in and welcome back. Sammy says actually February 1st, the last day for Dinosaur. So which one is it, folks? Jump into the live chat. Let me know which one it is. When is the last day of operation? Is it January 31st or February 1st? I was under the impression that February 1st is closed. In other words, the last day, January 31st, right? But jump into the live chat. Let me know. February 1st, Dinosaur closed, right, folks? So Andrew, they're converting it to Indiana Jones. Dinosaur becoming Indy Jones.
For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Keep restraints securely fastened. Supervise young team.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. It's free to follow. Thank you, folks. So as we approach the locker portal here, we're going to do a little behind the scenes, how I disassemble my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, and assemble it on my chest, okay? I'm wearing my papoose, with my baby carrier, so I'm going to take the action camera and put it on my chest for my safety. So stay tuned for that.
For the light cycle run competition. Initiate identity disc profiling. Initiate light cycle run upload sequence in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Tron Light Cycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding to the sync chamber, all members of Team Blue must prepare.
Polly Chris, welcome in, welcome back. Polly Chris says, good afternoon, everyone.
Including backpacks.
Stay tuned for, of course, Tron Light Cycle Run, Polly Chris.
Before entering the grid.
Josh says, yeah, I never liked Dinosaur and Animal Kingdom. People are going to miss it, I'll tell you that, Josh. There's going to be a lot of people that are going to miss Dinosaur for certain.
The illuminated activation point. Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that your party requires. Remember your unit number. You will be piloting a specially modified light cycle. When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor. If you are assigned the bar vehicle, you must walk.
Wilson's in the world, welcome in, welcome back.
Remove phones, glasses.
Wilson's in the world is saying February 1st, along with Sam. Sammy says the last day, okay? So the area is going to be closed in a second. Thanks for the update, Sammy and Wilson's in the world. Dana Disney Nana saying the same thing. 2-1 should be closed through 2, okay?
High-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark, making sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety,
Zachary likes Tron too. I'm Guardians. I'll go Guardians, Zachary.
And pull the handlebars towards you. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. The competition begins when Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will meet you there. To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory. In the light cycle run, there are winners and there are losers. Who are you?
That's right. There are winners and there are losers. Who are you? But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Josh says, of course, it's been out since April 22nd, 1998. You are correct, but it was CTX, Countdown to Extinction prior. At any rate, excuse me. So, what do you expect the attendance to be like, folks? Everybody joining us in the live chat, what do you think it's going to be like over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park then on February 1st for the last day of Dinosaur? It's going to be packed? Are there going to be people there? Or is it just going to be like average day? Here's what I think. I think it's going to be an average day, and then as you get closer and closer to the closing of the park, which will probably be what, like 6 p.m. or something Eastern, I think then the Dinosaur, the line's just going to keep getting up and go up in wait time, and it's going to be massive. Like right before close, it's going to be ridiculous long. And I think my guess is they're going to have to do something with wristbands, you know, for the last hour of the ride, whatever it is, you know, something like that. But what do you think? What do you think it's going to be like? Crowded, not crowded, long wait, short wait, only wait time at the end of the night? You know, it'll probably be like a little bit of a line in the morning, and it'll kind of dip and then come, whoop, crazy, right? Crazy wait time as it approaches close is my guess.
Initiate light cycle run upload sequence in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Tron Light Cycle Run, the ultimate competition of
Polly Chris says, can't wait this summer. I will get to ride Tron and Guardians for the first time. Oh boy. Holly, Chris, you haven't rode Tron and Guardians. Okay. Oh boy, am I excited for you and to hear what you think after you ride both of them back to back, Holly, Chris.
Lockers are just ahead.
Big Ben Theory, welcome and welcome back, Big Ben Theory. That's Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you for being here, Benny. Let's see here.
Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that your party requires.
E-Rock Z. E-Rock Z, are you a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free? E-Rock Z, E-R-O-C-Z. If you are, welcome to the channel, E-Rock Z. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Says, I got stuck in this room for 2 hours. are you had me question my own existence. Roxy. Are you still get the chills? You get the flashbacks? You're shell shocked from who are you? Can't sleep at night? Fast Radio. Can't sleep, clown will eat me. Can't sleep, clown will eat me. Thanks for sharing, Roxy. Stay tuned for Tron Lightcycle Run. Welcome to the channel. Jesse D says, people want to be the last rider, so the line is going to be wild at the Evo wristbands. Yeah, I think it's going to be crazy because I think people are going to be in the parking lot as soon as they can be there, and they're going to be like banging on the gate. Let me in, I got to get a wristband. Let me in, I got to get a wristband, right? And they're going to hang out all day. And then Restaurantosaurus will be just full of annual pass holders with popcorn buckets on social media and just hanging out all day till 6 p.m. when they could go be the last person on Dinosaur, right? Mary on the Move says 30 likes to 100 likes and 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Fastest Radio says John says he likes Guardians, yet somehow he's always on Tron. Like and subscribe to help us figure it out. But you have to remember, Magic Kingdom has the mansion. That's the real thing. The mansion, the Haunted Mansion, is like my anchor. When I set sail, I drop the anchor and we come over here to the Magic Kingdom because I have a hankering for the mansion. Fast Radio, same park, right? Brit Brett says, hey, Rock Z. So cool, huh? And I don't know why we stalled. It feels like we've stalled here, right before the locker portal. We need to prevent the spread of the malicious code across the game grid as we prepare to get digitized into the world of Tron. And we got to go through the 8 energy grids here, and this line's going nowhere. Yeah, exactly, Fast Radio. Hello, Joe! I love it. Well done, Fast Radio. The Simpsons, folks, The Simpsons. If I should die before I wake. Whoa. That episode is, I think, my favorite episode of The Simpsons ever, Fast Radio. I think it's that one. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're rapidly approaching the milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers. We need your help to do so. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now.
What are you doing?
We're live on YouTube.
Okay, so people are talking to you?
Yes, sir.
Oh, and you're answering their questions?
Yes, sir.
Initiate identity disk profile. Initiate light cycle run upload sequence in 3, 2, 1. Go.
Tron, yeah, here we go. E-Rock.
The ultimate competition
Z.
on the grid. Before proceeding to the sync chamber, all members of Team Blue must prepare.
Oh, now I zoom in on
All users must
it.
secure
Yeah.
large items, including backpacks, purses, and hats, in the locker portal before entering the grid. Lockers are just a myth. To open a locker portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated activation point. Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that your party requires. Remember your unit number. You will be piloting a specially modified light cycle. When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor. If you are assigned
Yeah, E-Rock is Z. Yeah, you got shell shock going to bed at night. Who are you? Is it just replaying your head all the time? E-Rock Z?
And secure them in the storage area between the handlebar. To synchronize with your light cycle, kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Tron Light Cycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark. Making
Oh,
short
Mary on the Move
turns
can use some
and
Tron. So I could use me some Tron this week.
How
about some Guardians, Mary on the Move?
Remember to kneel, lean, and
Been a rough week at the workplace, Mary on the Move, keeping the lights on.
at all times. The competition begins when Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will meet you there. To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory. In the light cycle
Oh,
and there are
oh,
losers. Who are you?
oh. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Stay tuned for Tron Lightcycle Run. Like I was saying before, it seems like we've slowed down a little bit. Don't know why. But Joseph's here, says, hey John, thank you for making the magic. How's it going today? Awesome. Thank you for being here, Joseph. Stay tuned for Tron Lightcycle Run. We're almost there.
For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Keep restraints securely fastened. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado en su light cycle.
Oh, Scooter Adventures is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Scooter Adventures says, hello on lunch break, stopping in to smash like. Thank you for being here, Scooter Adventures. Mods Club members, can we get a link to Scooter Adventures? Live streams from Walt Disney World Resort. Check out the world famous Scooter Adventures. Thank you for being here, Scooter.
New Team Blue members.
Okay, are we actually going to make it to the locker portal now? Maybe the Lightning Lane return is heavier than anticipated right now. I don't know.
Initiate light cycle run upload.
Make a lot of sense because we are here at Merge Point. We're nearby Merge Point, that is.
Go. Welcome to Tron Light Cycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding to the sync chamber, all members of Team Blue must prepare. All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and hats, in the locker portal before entering the grid. Lockers are just ahead. To open a locker portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated activation message. Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that the guardian requires. Remember your unit number. We will be piloting a specially modified light cycle.
E-Rock Z, the following part's for you. I'm holding on this shot for you, E-Rock Z.
Inside the bar vehicle, you must walk behind the light cycle. Remove phones, glasses, and other items that may fall off, and secure them in the storage area between the handlebars. To synchronize with your light cycle, kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Tron Light Cycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark, making sure it turns with sudden drops and stops.
E-Rock Z.
Remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times.
Oh, come on.
The competition begins when Team Blue launches across
Oh,
the upload
no.
conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will meet you there. To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory. In the light cycle run, there are winners and there are losers. Who are you?
Oh, E-Rock Z, that was for you. But E-Rock Z says everything was probably going smoothly till that Tron lady found out I was in the stream and she wanted to hump me over again. Oh, I'm having fun. Thank you for being here, E-Rock Z. I'm glad you're here. Mary the Moose says the fastest scoot in the West. Mobility tips and tricks on your Walt Disney World vacation. Check out the world famous Scoot Adventures on the YouTube with the link in the live chat. Thank you, Mary on the move. Stay tuned for Tron Lightcycle Run, folks. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers. We need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. And Louis Tahan is here. Welcome in. Welcome back, Louis Tahan. Louis Tahan says, good afternoon to all viewers. Thank you for being here, Louis Tahan. You just made it in time. Britt Brett's here. Thomas Cannon Jr. is here. And we are going to do a tutorial behind the scenes how I disassemble my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, as you know, Louis Tahan. Okay, we made it. We're headed into the locker portal now. Let's get a locker card. One please, one please. May I get a locker card, please? Thank you, thank you. We got a locker card. Okay. So, bingo, bango. Let me put on the face tracking so wherever I move, Frank could follow me. So, do you think it's too high? It's comfortable for me to stand up this high, but I feel like the camera's like, "Rah." Okay, let me put the locker card in my pocket. I'm gonna remove my papoose, as Senegal Sal would say. I'll show you what's inside, but I think most people know what's inside the papoose by now. Baby bottle. Bags within bags. I got bags under my eyes, Mary, on the move. I haven't been sleeping enough. Okay. Chest mount, or as Fast Pass Radio would call it, my baby carrier. So, I love saying this joke. This chest mount is the latest in fashion and apparel items in Tomorrowland. Oh, come on, face tracking. It face tracked the chest mount, I guess. Okay, I'm attempting to put this on without twisting it all up. I'm wearing layers today. It's a little cold. It's supposed to be in the 40s tonight. I'm gonna take my sunnies, put it in my papoose. Okay. Now I'm gonna remove the microphone temporarily, put it on my custom magnet there. Gonna take these magnets off. Put it there. That's Mike, M-I-C. Green LED. Bam. Now, I am a fat guy in a little coat, Fast Pass Radio. Fat guy in a little coat. I feel right now, they're all tight. My chest is constricted, Fast Pass Radio. Okay, let me grab this bag. In this bag, we have another microphone. So I'm traveling with Mike and Sully. Let me show you Sully in a moment. And the action camera. So I'm going to power the action camera on. See? And it has the quick releases, Louis DeHaan, right? Okay. I have to power up the microphone. And notice how Mike has green and Sully has blue. Okay? In a few moments, the action, bam! Good to go. Now the mic, or Sully, I should rephrase, Sully is talking. Okay, we're gonna put the action camera on the chest mount or the quick release, all CNC'd aluminum. See? Boom, 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 boom. It's locked and loaded for my safety. Okay. Now, I need to power up the hotspot feature on Iron Frank. So just to review, I have 3 phones, right? Bat phone, or Batman, Robin, the camera phone on the gimbal, Batman and Robin, and Iron Frank, the streamer phone. So on the streamer phone, I have to enable the hotspot or the wireless Wi-Fi feature to send the video from the action camera over to Iron Frank. Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T service will travel with me on my person on the train, okay? So here we go. I'm gonna flip the camera. I'm gonna take it off face tracking. Enjoy that view for a moment. I need to enable the hotspot feature where I'm attempting to connect over Wi-Fi to Iron Frank with the action camera. Setting up Wi-Fi. But as always, there's a little wireless radio interference in this room, so I may have to toggle some settings. Give me a second. Be right with you. We're attempting setting up Wi-Fi. Give me a second here. Streaming, good. Mod Squad members. Mod Squad members. In about 15 seconds, Mod Squad members, we are going to switch from Frankenstein 4K to the action camera. And for everybody viewing at home, you may see a difference in video and audio quality. So here we go. Mod Squad members, we switched over. We should be live on the action camera on my chest. Mod Squad members, you're probably hearing me better now with the microphone. Mod Squad members, we should be on the chest. How we looking? Audio, video, check. Gotta power down mic. I'm gonna put mic back in the bag. Mary in the Move, Action 4 is alive, 1347. Thank you, Mary in the Move. Okay, so I'm going to remove the remote. I'm going to put the remote in this bag here. And then we are going to end the stream on Robin, the camera phone. So it's not going to send video anymore to Iron Frank, the streamer phone. And I'm going to change the scene. I'm going to lock the phone so I can't change the settings. I'm going to power down the gimbal. I'm going to remove Robin, the camera phone. Robin is locked. I'm going to put Robin in my pocket now.
Thank you.
Robin is a tight fit, I'll tell you, in my pocket. I can barely walk. Okay, we're going to collapse the tower arm on the gimbal. I'm going to disconnect the USB-C cables. I'm going to lock Iron Frank screen. Quick release, disconnect. And now I'm going to collapse Frankenstein 4K's legs. So this is his guts. So that's what it looks like, collapsed. I'm going to put Frank in my papoose. Along with this bag. Zip it up. And we are about ready to go. Let me get a drink of water before we disembark on our adventure. Stay tuned for Tron Lightcycle Run. We are good to go. Let's go find a locker here in the locker portal. Oh, the Tomorrowland Traveler's here. Can we get a link over to the Tomorrowland Traveler? Mod Squad members, like, comment, subscribe to the Tomorrowland Traveler. Stay tuned for Tron Lightcycle Run, folks. And I have my locker card. Let's choose a good locker here. How about, I would like this one, 527. 527. 77, right? 1977 for Star Wars 77. Let's open this up. 527, folks. Remember that locker number, 527, because I'll probably forget. 527. Putting my papoose in the locker. We'll close it. Locked and loaded. Here we go. Stay tuned for Tron Ride POV as we prevent the spread of the malicious code across the game grid as we prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron. One, please. Thank you for making the magic. We're going to be digitized into the world of Tron now. There we are on B side of the station. Train being advanced here in a moment to launch and kick. Train advancing from unload into the load area, empty of course. And let's see who's joining us here. Scoot Adventure still here, Chris is here, Erock Z still hanging out, Louis DeHaan, Britt Brat. Mary on the Move says 24 likes to 100 likes in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Fastest Radio says like and subscribe. John's wearing the baby carrier for Frankie, but let's be honest, Frankie's back must hurt from carrying John all day. Yeah, Frank carries me and he does all the heavy lifting, right? Fast Radio, pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there, Fast Radio. Well done, Fast Radio. Arden's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Arden. Stay tuned for Tron. Leslie Jamison is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Leslie Jamison. Yeah, Arden, it's Tron. Brian Smith. I do believe Brian Smith is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Brian Smith. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But welcome to the channel, Brian Smith. Says, I love this ride. How does it compare to Guardians? So you're a Tron over Guardians? I'm a Guardians over Tron type of guy, Brian Smith. What do you think? Brandon T-I-E-K. I do believe Brandon T-I-E-K. So Brandon Ty K. Is that how you pronounce it? Well, welcome to the channel, Brandon. We're about to be digitized into the world of Tron to prevent the spread of the malicious code across the gang grid, but welcome. Yeah, Brandon says DJI for the win. That's right. Yep, I'm a big DJI fan, Brandon. I bet you are too. Welcome to the channel. Watt Boy, welcome in, welcome back. Watt Boy says, I'm in Magic Kingdom right now. Stop, say hi if you're here, Watt Boy. Welcome. Shannon Groom says, good afternoon to you. Thank you for being here, Shannon Groom. Stay tuned for Tron Lightcycle Run, Shannon Grooms. Oh, Emily from UK says, hi everyone from the Eurostar train going from Brussels to London. Oh, you're in transit right now, Emily? Thank you for being here. Stay tuned for Tron Lightcycle Run, Emily. Cole Smart, welcome in, welcome back. Cole Smart says, this process is fascinating. I'm glad you think so. I enjoy it. I enjoy showing you how it works, Cole Smart, and everybody else joining us live. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers, and we need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. We need your help. It's free to follow, folks. Free to follow. Jake Kadri says, OMG, I feel like you're getting ready to take off from the Space Coast. Ha! Yeah. Mission Control, prepare to launch. Future Hubby. Future Hubby, you've been here before, right, Future Hubby? Welcome in, welcome back, Future Hubby. Stay tuned for Tron Lightcycle Run, Future Hubby. Yeah, Jerry Starchild action time. Flores Crew says, let's go. Dole Whip Dave is here. Member of the Mod Squad, Dole Whip Dave. Thank you for being a Mod Squad member, Dole Whip Dave. So last day for Red. Team Red users yesterday. It's only going to be Team Blue, as you're aware, folks, from now. Did you really, Dole Whip Dave? Dole Whip Dave called out of work so that he could watch us and mod today? Are you serious, Clark? Wilson's in the world. Are you an editor? One, please. Back row 7.
Okay. How many there? 3. Come on down. Where's my single rider?
So Wilson's in the world. Are you an editor? That's awesome, Wilson's in the world. We'll have to talk about that if you're willing to share. I'm very interested. Brandon said like Teak. Got it. Oh, okay. Thanks for the update, Brandon. So Brandon Teak. New subscriber, welcome to the channel. Stay tuned for Tron Lightcycle Run, Brandon Teak. We're glad you're here. T Marks says, sitting in a dentist chair listening to the stream. Hello. Are you really, T Marks? Are you getting a root canal right now? That does not sound pleasant, but thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Brandon Teak says, hey, T Marks, I'm a dentist. About to fix someone's teeth. Have fun. Are you really? Oh, are you guys?
You want the back bike?
Please, please.
I thought you just talked about that because you had like an issue. No, we go 7.
7. Thank you for making the magic. We got the back row, the chariot, the rover. Look, we missed this train though. We missed this train. That is not our ship. James Bond is here. Welcome in, welcome back, James Bond. James Bond says Johnny 5 is okay with being disassembled for Tron. That's right. It's only for Tron, right? So unload. It's going to advance the load. This train's going to advance to, of course, launch and kick. So this train's going to advance about 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And Unloaded train advancing to load. Not us. Not us. Hello, thank you for making the magic. May I go in the rover? Yeah, please.
Okay, follow me. We're gonna hang out right over here.
Oh, thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. So we're going to be on the A side of the station now, and hopefully that's our train. Got it, Dole Whip Dave, got it. So that's an example of the light cycles there, of course. Light cycles. We.
The lap bar?
Yes, please.
Okay, perfect.
The light cycles, of course. If I rode the light cycle, then the camera would be pointed like this the whole time. So I want to sit up and I want to see the train articulate. Thomas Cannon Jr., Britt Bratt, Louis DeHaan. And it looks like our ship has come in. Here we go. Culmination, yeah, we have the papoose today. I'm gonna put Iron Frank up here. Iron Frank should be fine. Oh, yeah, I can't quite reach it with the lap bar being articulated. So I kind of threw Iron Frank in there. I hope I didn't change any buttons because the lap bar already was almost in the down position and you can't bring it upright again with the hydraulic locking system. Thank you for making the magic.
Prepare for Team Blue Light Cycle Run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 1. Championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
Watch your step as you dismount and exit. Be sure to collect your belongings.
All right, let's grab Iron Frank, the streamer phone here. And it still looks like we are good. So let's exit to our right. We're gonna head up the ramp here, but before we do, Let's get a shot of course, the train that's about to advance to the load. I'll try to walk backwards up the ramp so we can see it advance here. And then another train might be coming into the station soon here. Okay, or not. All right, let's go find our locker. Jump into the live chat. Let me know what locker number we need to find Frankenstein 4K in. I don't recall the locker number, but jump into the live chat. Let me know what locker number was it. It was 5 something, right? And after this, let's head over to maybe the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, folks. So stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade after this. Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade is at 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Stay tuned for that. We may even have time to head over to the Casey's Corner Piano on the way to the parade. We'll see. Well, let's see. What locker number is it? James Bond says 527. Awesome, James Bond. You jogged my memory. Thank you, James Bond. Let's find 527. There it is, 527. Let me take out the locker card. Yes, we have success. Let me grab the papoose here. And let's go. Flores Cruz says 527. Thanks for the update, Flores Cruz. Chris says 527. Thanks, Chris. Okay, let's dispose of the locker card and the locker card return here in a moment. Here we go.
Cards here, okay.
Return locker cards here. Bam. Stay tuned, like I'm saying before, for, of course, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, and I'm thinking we have just enough time to head over to the Casey's Corner Piano Player before the parade. After the parade, maybe we could do Space Mountain, maybe we could do Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, maybe Tiana's Bayou Adventure, maybe the Haunted Mansion, maybe Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We'll have to see. You know, time, how much time we have. As we head over to my garbage receptacle to reassemble Frankenstein 4K, maybe we could get some stunning imagery of the train cycling overhead, like right there. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers. We need your help. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. It's free to follow. I've located my garbage receptacle. Like I said, I have to reassemble Frankenstein 4K. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade up next. I'm going to remove the action camera from my chest mount. Okay, and I'm gonna put it down on the garbage receptacle. And let's see here. That's probably good right there. Okay, Mod Squad members, we're gonna switch over microphones here in about 15 seconds. Everybody viewing at home, the video and audio quality may look and sound different. Hold on. Mod Squad members, here we go. Mod Squad members, we were on Frankenstein 4K, audio video synced Mod Squad members.
Thank you.
1410, Mary in the Move, Frankie is alive. All right, folks, stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade up next. Maybe we'll have time for the piano. I'm going to get some purified swamp water, Dole Whip Dave, and everybody else talking about it in the live chat. Who else was talking about that? G-Dub, I think, was talking about it. And then I'm going to take a quick break. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. We're going to head over to Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Bingo, bango, I'm back. Mic on my chest, bat phone's going in my pocket. And let's go, let's get this show on the road here. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Tomorrowland. Stay tuned for, of course, Casey's Corner Piano Player and the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. I'm gonna make sure we got everything. Yeah, looking good, Billy Ray. Okay, where are we? Oh, here we are. Bingo, bango. Get my sunnies. And we'll be all set up, ready to go. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from, of course, Tron Lightcycle Run, where we just experienced it. We joined the queue at 75 minutes, went down to 65, down to 60. I think it was good. I think our wait time was acceptable today. More than acceptable. The crowd levels here today, I think are going to be among the lowest it's going to be over the course of the entire year. below average attendance, and you're still going to say, but there's people everywhere still. I'm going to go, yeah, there's that much lower. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're rapidly approaching another milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow. Ha! Erox says, Tron feels like a microcosm of an actual Disney trip. You wait, then you blink and it's over. Yeah, very well said, very well done, Erox. That's very, very perfect explanation. Yeah, literally blink, it's over. Fun, but over. So Brandon Teak is a dentist in Indiana, but plan on moving there at some point. Well, I would highly recommend you relocating your dentistry practice and your family here to Central Florida. However, I know it's easier said than done. But we were just talking about that yesterday, about relocation. But yeah, if you could do it, would you? Brandon Teak, I'm glad you're here. Wilson's in the World says freelance editing, trying to get my own channel going. So your own YouTube channel, then you're a professional. You know what you're doing, Wilson's in the World. Pro tip for YouTube is just consistency and push. That's all it is. While I'm passing a drinking fountain, let me get a drink of water. Hold on. And while we're here at the Space Mountains, let's look, 40 minutes. We might have the opportunity to experience Space Mountain later today. I have the papoose. So it's just time. I think Brit Brad really enjoyed experiencing Tron Lightcycle Run, huh, Brit Brad? So Thomas Cannon Jr., should we just start calling you TCJ? Thomas Cannon Jr., should we call you TCJ? Is that cool? Thomas Cannon Jr.? I like TCJ. I like that. I like that a lot. Flores Cruz says, this is so great. Brit Brad, hello there. Brit Brad, woo, yeah, Brit Brad loves it. Mary on the Move says 8 likes, 100 likes. Don't forget to smash the like, everyone. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Yeah, Flores Cruz, the Walt Disney Imagineers who did the audio, who are actually, created the media, the audio, onboard audio. Awesome, huh? TCJ says, going to miss that, Mary. Honestly, it was really cool. All the Team Red users. Mary on the Move. JMJ5 Music. I do believe JMJ5 Music is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, JMJ5 Music. This is great. I'm glad you enjoyed Tron Lightcycle Run. JMJ5 Music. Welcome. G-Dub. Yeah, G-Dub's here again. Welcome in, welcome back, G-Dub. Goofy Gates is here. Nice to see you, Goofy Gates. Welcome in, welcome back, Goofy Gates.
Yeah, we're just gonna head towards the right.
Benny's still joining us. Let's see who else here. Joe Up Dave says, hey, on Tron, does it feel like you go too cold to warm when you go outside? So I wouldn't say it's a rough transition. It's pretty smooth because that hallway's long. So if it's hot to cold or cold to hot, it's a smooth transition. Does it make sense? Because the length of the long hallway makes it very comfortable to go from really hot to really cold or really cold to really hot, right? TCJ says, it's fun to be free and hit that like and subscribe button. Thank you, Thomas Cannon Jr. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Tom M. Welcome in, welcome back. Tom M says, hi, my friend. Thank you for being here, Tom M. Wilson's in the World says, we're also hoping to relocate to Central Florida. That's the dream. So, yes, come on down. I'd highly recommend it. It's just easier said than done, right? Family, work, obligations, school, yeah. Moving. Lindsay Chen, welcome in, welcome back. Lindsay Chen says, oh, I would love some Space Mountain today. We'll see, Lindsay Chen, with the time. We'll see. I don't know what we're gonna do because, you know, as always, we're all over the road. Squirrels, distractions. Go to A to B to C to back to A. Just another day here on Fun to Be Free, right? What time is it? Oh, okay, we have a few minutes. But of course, stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Before the parade, Casey's Corner piano player, I think at 2:35 p.m. Eastern, parade at 3 p.m. Eastern. While we're here, let's take a look at the attendance level, what it's looking like here at the Magic Kingdom today with the crowd levels. So it doesn't feel too bad. In fact, I'm going to say it's lightly attended right now on the parade route. Very lightly attended, considering, as I would suggest, this is an off-season day, if you will. The lowest attendance over the course of the next about week and a half here in Central Florida. Dole Up Dave, there's a parade at 3 p.m. So, yeah, people are just hanging out, if you will, you know? But taking photos. Most of the people in the parade route right now are just taking photos, though. Let me double check the parade time just to ensure, because, you know, they may have shifted times. Let me double check this. I'm sure it's still 3 o'clock, though. While I meander around the hub here. Yeah, confirmed. Disney Festival of Fantasy. Oh, it's probably black. 3 p.m. And then let's check piano. 2:35. Yep. So same times. Just want to ensure because, you know, lower attendance today. We should check in with the Walt and Mickey Partners statue while we're here too. James Bond says, if I could teleport, I would teleport to Walt Disney World, or I'd teleport Walt Disney World here to Hawaii because it would be like a paradise within a paradise. That's a good point, James Bond.
If you don't want to sit me again,
So let's pause here for just a moment and soak in this picturesque backdrop of Cinderella Castle. Thomas Cannon Jr. or TCJ says, ha ha ha, TCJ is fine with me. Awesome, I love it. James is here, says, hello John, another day off, another day to watch the stream. Have a great day and stay warm. We thank you for making the magic for us. Thank you for being here, James. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 p.m. and Casey's Corner, wait, yeah, Casey's Corner 2:35 and parade 3 o'clock. Yeah, that's right. Fastest Radio says, if you love a parade and want to show some love, support the channel here with the link to the PayPal and the live chat. Well, thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Check out fastpassradio.com, folks, where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Leslie Jamin says, still joining us. Pops loves Disney. Welcome in, welcome back. Pops loves Disney. Simply Tigger's here. Simply Tigger says, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for being here. Simply Tigger and Simply Eeyore. So as I was saying before, the wait times and the crowd levels are a little different today because it's an off-season, slow season. right now here at the Walt Disney World Resort, and everybody's going to say this is slow, and I'm going to say yes, this is slow. You should have seen what it was like over the holidays here. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're rapidly approaching a milestone goal of course, 9,400 subscribers. We need your help to get there. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. And while we're here on Main Street USA and we have a few extra minutes, let's head over to the Emporium Gallery. Let's check out the 2026 merchandise or merch. Let's go on a quick merch search to show you some items featured for the 2026, of course, Walt Disney World shopping or Magic Kingdom shopping here on Main Street USA. How about that? Then we're going to head to the piano. Dole Whip Dave is going to love this, I'll tell you that. And here we go. Some featured offerings, including these ear headbands. 2026 merch, right? Junior Explorer graphic tee. Adult size graphic tee with the logo. And then here's some hats as well. There's even transportation offerings like these die-cast buses and semi-trucks. Baseballs, Mickey Mouse, action figure, Junior Explorer, sweatshirts, adult-sized 2026, along with the hats in white with the same logo. We can swing around to the back side. This one, go ahead. This one here, I like that one. Go ahead, you're fine, no worries. I like this one, Dole Whip Dave, but I'm sure you know. This one, we've seen before the price, but $69.99. All embroidered like, very high quality it feels like. And then while we're here, we could head over to the graphic tees, but we saw them. Yeah, Dole Whip Dave says merch. Yep. We saw these shirts. These are on the newer side, these shirts here. I feel, well, Scooter may be working right now, but he was on his lunch. I feel like Scooter already got this one. But these are very JoJo, huh, Mary on the Move? These two items. Well, we'll get a shot of the graphic tees here. Culmination, I could look for magnets. I don't know where the magnets would be, if there are magnets, but I could go back and look. The magnets, I'm guessing, are on the, you know, the little carousel. We could look here. I just see those items there. Let's go back. Do they actually have beanies? Yeah, I think they have. Are these beanies over here? Yeah. How much are the beanies? Or it doesn't say. I was looking for. I don't see it. Okay. Maybe it says on these. $19.99. Magnets. I'm looking. I don't see magnets. We'll get a look. We'll get a shot here. There's even the bags down there. So magnets, I'm guessing any magnets would probably be somewhere over here, like on these carousels. Possibly behind us, southbound. Well, let's look. How about here? Magnets and keychains. So we got a Stitch magnet. So look, mint, red, teal, 12, 15, 17. Yeah, got your magnets. Turn the carousel. There we go. Bingo, bango. Mint. Got it? There you go, culmination. Okay, let's head over to the piano. I'm debating what direction we should go, but back to Main Street maybe. So stay tuned for the Casey's Corner piano player in just a few minutes, and then the, of course, Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 p.m. Eastern. It's lightly attended, in my opinion, especially right now. There'll be more people here later for the parade, but, you know, like I was saying, on the lighter side for crowds, if you will. You're welcome, Culmination. Casey's Corner has a queue. Whoa, 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 whoa. Unexpected, if you ask me. Look at this, solid jam-packed in there. Go up, Dave. Off in the distance, of course, Cinderella Castle. Obscured by umbrellas, naturally, right? Here we are. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. So stay tuned for the piano in just a few minutes here. Not certain where we'll end up, but maybe we could occupy this table here for just a moment. How about this view? For a second. Culmination says, I always pick up a magnet for my fridge at every place I visit. Oh, that's interesting. There, you just sparked my interest, Culmination. Jump into the live chat, folks. So what is it like family collecting items? Interesting, Culmination, thanks. So TCJ, yeah, I'm guessing it's Neil today, right? TCJ. And if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, folks, we're here at the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for We're Thinking Neil Tickling the Ivories at Casey's Corner Piano. After this, of course, we're going to head over for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 p.m. Eastern. Stay tuned. MJ Kindness says, John, have you tried the chili there? I love it. MJ Kindness, yes. The chili dogs here are my go-to. However, I've eaten hot dogs on live stream before. However, I've elected not to do the chili because it's greasy. Because I touch the chili and then it'll be on Frank's eyes on the camera lens in a second without even noticing. So I would recommend the chili dogs highly, MJ Kindness. I think it's just part of, you know, the experience here at Casey's Corner. Very much highly recommended. Caroline Wilcox, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Caroline Wilcox. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel, Caroline Wilcox. Says, hi, John. Freezing cold here today. June. Can't come fast enough. Where are you from, Caroline Wilcox? Are you here from Florida? So it's a little cold in Central Florida, as you're aware. Welcome, though. Stay tuned for Casey's Corner Piano and, of course, the Disney Festival of Fantasy. Thomas Cannon Jr. at TCJ says, John, I'll be in the parks this weekend. Hope to see you around. I'll be somewhere on property, TCJ. We would love to have you come hang out with us. You're awesome, TCJ. It was fun the last time you were with me. Lots of fun. Culmination says, my wife just texted me, I leave your stream on at my house for my dog to watch. She likes background sound, so she told me she just got home and heard you say hello to me. Awesome. Sir Skippy is here. Thanks for sharing, Culmination. Sir Skippy, welcome in, welcome back. Says hi all. Oh, so Caroline Wilcox from Kentucky. Thanks for sharing, Caroline. Thank you for being here. Jamie Cardozo, welcome in, welcome back. Says, it was so busy this morning, even for pin drop. So many people out in the cold for those pins, packed. Interesting. Jamie Cardozo, thanks for sharing. MJ Kindness says, John, if you ever go to Disneyland, California, I recommend the chili at Radiator Springs. MJ Kindness, I used to work at Disneyland Resort for 22 years. I'm from Anaheim. I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade, and I worked attractions like Splash Mountain, Indiana Jones, and of course, the Haunted Mansion. MJ Kindness. Thanks for the recommendation, MJ Kindness. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Just a couple minutes here, less than 2 minutes ago, until Neil, we think, is going to show up tickling the ivories here. So let's get this show on the road. Let's get a spot over here. So it gives you an idea what it's looking like here around Casey Square Piano Player. MJ Kindness says, that's so cool, John. Yeah, so I drove like many parade floats and many parades. My favorite, of course, was Elliot, the big green dragon, in the Main Street Electrical Parade, MJ Kindness. I got stories. So MJ Kindness, what Mary on the Move and I always preferred to do is hang out at Flo's at, of course, or nearby Radiator Springs Racers and Cars Land. We always just love hanging out in there and listening to the background music, especially with a big bay window looking over, of course, Radiator Springs Racers. Alex Loves Magic. Alex Loves Magic says, can we do Seven Dwarfs Mine Train? Yeah, I would love to. I'd love to do Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. The only issue is just wait time. So we'll see what the wait time's looking like, and I'd love to, yeah, absolutely. Dole-Up Dave says, what song would you like to hear played on the piano, John? Feed the Birds, Dole-Up Dave, my favorite Disney song of all time. Hashtown, welcome in, welcome back, Hashtown. Hashtown says, LOL, we also leave the stream on when we go out. Our dog likes the sounds. Awesome, Hashtown. Thanks for watching. Thanks for leaving it on, folks. Ha-Ha's here. Oh, Neil's here. Oh, he looks so handsome and dapper. Nice to see you, Neil. And we are broadcasting live in 4K HDR, and Neil's coat must look stunning in 4K HDR today. We're in for a real treat, folks. Neil is so talented. Wait till you see his fingies glide over, of course, the ivory keys. And he rocks the chair. He's so animated. On fire today, Neil. Well done, Neil. Wow. Stunning. Thank you for making the magic, Neil. Nice, nice, nice. All right, folks, stay tuned for, of course, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 p.m. Eastern. We're going to head out to the parade route. We'll get a spot. Stay tuned. We just have a few minutes. It's literally 6 minutes away. We got to get going here. And we'll get chat as well. Let me put on my sunnies. I don't know where we'll end up. Maybe Streamer's Alley. Maybe my platform, my stage, if you will. The tree, the leaning tree. I don't know. We'll see when we get out there. And let's see who is joining us right now. Anton IOM is here. Welcome, Anton IOM. Alex Curry's here. Alex Loves Magic still hanging out with us. TCJ, member of the Mod Squad, is here. Awesome, TCJ. Let's see here. Alyssa Goodstein still hanging out with us. Let's see. Mary on the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe for John and Frankie 4K today. It's both fun and free to follow. Thank you, Mary on the Move. MJ Kindness still hanging out with us. Awesome, thanks for being here, MJ Kindness. Fast Radio says, John's watching the Piano Man play Mr. Blue Sky. Like and subscribe before he starts dancing on the table. Thank you, Fast Radio. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there. Oh, and Randy's here, member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for being here, Randy. Shout out to Randy for being a member of the Mod Squad. E-Rock Z says, just one time I want them to play the first piano notes of Welcome to the Black Parade by My Chemical Romance, LOL. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see about that one. Dive Bar Casanova says, to play so superb and hold the conversations is amazing. Neil is an amazing talent, Dive Bar Casanova. So talented. Culmination says, yeah, Neil is on fire today. Culmination, you are right. Oh, Timmy's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Timmy. Deborah Sella's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Deborah Sella. And let's see, who else is joining us? Rob C is here. Rob C says, joining in, like, thank you, Rob C. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, literally in a few minutes here. We gotta go get that spot. Now let's go get that dino on February 1st before it closes forever at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Oh, Dole Whip Dave says, aloha, Dole Whip Dave. So instead of going through the breezeway here, Dole Whip Dave saying, we should continue going this direction to Aloha Isle Refreshments for Dole Whip Dave to see what the Dole Whips are looking like. Or I just dropped in to see what condition my condition was in with Dole Whips. Dole Whip Dave. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. So the attendance level here in Adventureland, not bad, very comfortable. It's, in my opinion, the lowest attendance of all year this week and next week here at the Walt Disney World Resort of the entire year. And you're gonna say, but there's people everywhere. And I'm gonna say, yeah, there's people here. A lot of them are locals, a lot of them are annual pass holders, some from Brazil, South American tour groups as well. But here we go, here's what it's looking like for the Aloha Hour Refreshments for you, Dole Whip Dave. Some people are here. Usually this line would be, so crazy around here right now, but not bad. I'm gonna say comfortable right now. So let's head over to the parade route. Let's get a spot here for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Let's go get a spot for the parade. It's going to start in less than 2 minutes here. Exactly, Dole Whip Dave. He says, gotta check on Dole Whip happiness. Wilson's in the World says, Adventureland is my favorite area of Magic Kingdom. It is a neat part, huh? Very neat, huh? So looks like there's some room on my platform, my stage, or my lean-in tree here, or we get the bird's eye view. I think we could get up there. Happy trails to you until we meet again. There's also might be an opportunity here for Streamer's Alley, but that's looking not so good right now. So let's try to pop up here on my stage and get a spot. Here's my lean-in tree. Bam. Here are the construction folks. I hear demolition going on the opposite side of those construction walls for the Cars attraction, replacing the island and the river. TCJ, I was drinking some water here from my baby bottle. TCJ says Guardians is Tower Terror at Disneyland. Hold on, the chat just jumped and rolled just as I'm reading that. And here at Disney World, it's its own coaster, different storyline. Oh, you guys are talking about Guardians, probably. I missed that. Here we go with the parade. I'll pipe down, though.
To join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar.
Oh, Reed in the Tower's here. Awesome. Reed in the Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Reed in the Tower, member of the Mod Squad. Shout out to Reed in the Tower for making all the magic and sprinkling the pixie dust here in Fun to Be Free. Reed in the Tower says, hello, John. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you, Reed in the Tower and Queen Darina.
fighter. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Cause way down deep inside I've got a
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for more sights and sounds of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're going to head down to Main Street, USA, towards the Firehouse. Stay tuned again for more Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. As it turns out, there was an ongoing issue. I don't know what it was, but a little delay of the parade. So, we're going to jump back into the live chat here in a moment. Let me just double check. Wilson's in the world's asking, just wondering, how often do they change the parade lineup? New floats, characters. This is from 2014. Does that give you an idea? Not often. They're very expensive. So it takes a long time, a long time. But I'm fortunate, I'm glad, because I think this is the best daytime parade in the entire world, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Good observation, good question. Wilson's in the world. But of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. But again, folks, rapidly approaching a milestone goal. 9,400 subscribers. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Stay tuned for more Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're trying to catch up. B&B opening unit, Beauty and the Beast, is just over by Casey's Corner now. We'll get caught up though.
And she was like,
Oh, I could see it. It's going rocket speed. It's going light speed to Endor right now. Full speed ahead right now. They want these parade floats in the gate fast. I don't know what's going on, but that is full speed right there. Man, are we going to catch it now? I don't know. We may have to go through Emporium. It's a festival of fantasy. Man, oh man, oh man. It's going ludicrous mode right now. Tangled, same story, ludicrous mode. Okay, let's go. We gotta get going here. We gotta catch up. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Again, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers. We need your help to get there. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. What was I saying about attendance? The lowest attendance over the course of the next about a week and a half to 2 weeks here at the Magic Kingdom and the Walt Disney World Resorts. Yeah, everybody in the live chat's going to go, but it's so crowded. It's still the lowest attendance. You should have seen how crazy it was over the holiday weekend. Of course, when I say holiday weekend, over the last 2 weeks of December, I should rephrase that. Last 2 weeks of December. Crazy crowded here last 2 weeks of December. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. So we're getting caught up here.
she's like,
S. Kims, are you a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free? S. Kims, S-K-I-M-S, says, miss the parades they used to have at Hollywood Studios in Animal Kingdom. That is right, they used to have parades. Stars and motor cars, right? Yeah, it's too bad, huh? Not certain why they were, no longer scheduled, but it could be the attendance, it could be, the monies, the accounting, I don't know. But welcome if you are new to the channel, S. Kims. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. S. Kims, I used to drive the parade floats at Disneyland for many, many years, S. Kims. Look at how fast opening unit is rocketing into Town Square here. Crazy. That's like full speed right there. They want these parade floats in the gate stat. And we have an all-star here, Elijah. Nice to see you, Elijah. Thanks for making the magic. I love a parade. As I say, it's the best daytime parade in the entire world. The Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Elijah's here. Peter Pan's in the chat. Elijah.
Hi, Papa.
How awesome is this?
It is awesome.
I finally realized it's Clay City, Indiana.
He
Elijah. Like, oh, you want a hug too?
I love hugs.
Oh, he
Hugs
loves.
are amazing.
Okay. So where are you headed now? Break?
Possibly.
Possibly. You got to do a meeting, I'm guessing.
I got to throw away tape.
Okay. Nice to see you. Take care. Bye-bye. Okay. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, we're here in Town Square. Oh, we have the cart full of stanchions. It's not that crowded, but where should we go now? I'm thinking, what about Tiana's Bayou Adventure? Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks. We're going to head into Frontierland as we prepare to go down the bayou. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Mary on the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe for John and Frankie 4K today. It's fun and free to follow. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Well done. Peter Pan's loving it. It says LOL. We got more Elijah time for you, Peter Pan. But again, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow. Do we have content creators here on Main Street USA? At any rate, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Joe Migirock is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Joe Migirock says hello. John and Fun to Be Free chat. Thank you for being here, Joe Migirock. Let's see who else is joining us. Murray's Adventures still hanging out with us. Like, comment, subscribe to Murray's Adventures, folks. Melody Gambrell's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Melody Gambrell. Do you love a parade as much as I do, Melody Gambrell? Nice to see us. Says, hey, John, thank you for being here. Melody Gambrell, how's Zoe? Wilson's in the World says, definitely not complaining. I love Festival Fantasy Parade, especially the Dragon. That is my favorite float. Absolutely, Wilson's in the World. Yeah. TCJ, member of the Mod Squad, says bingo, bango, bongo. Hit that like button, folks. It really helps the channel out. We appreciate you being here. Thank you. TCJ, member of the Mod Squad. But welcome again to S. Kim's to the channel. And let's see who else is joining us. Mad Mike is here. Welcome in and welcome back. Another member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help today, Mad Mike. L.U. Black, Lou Black. Welcome in, welcome back. Lou Black says, good afternoon. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Lou Black. Let's head this way here. Mary on the Move says 35 likes, 200 likes, 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. DJ Keither says, good afternoon. DJ Keither, how's Lindsay Chen? Is there another performance of the Casey's Corner piano player featuring Neil by any chance? Let me double check. Isn't it going to happen now? Should we stay if it is? I'm pulling up the My Disney Experience app right now. So let's see here. 3:40, so in 3 minutes. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to stay so we have a few minutes? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe we should hang out with Neil for another set, because Neil was on fire today. One of his most finest performances. So it was like, I'm sure he's amazing every day, but it was today, and the last time we saw Neil, I think it was last week. Absolutely insane on fire. So you want to stay for Neil before we head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure? I think we should. Neil is awesome. He is so talented. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers. We need your help to get there. 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It is free to follow. Julie's here. Julie says hi. John, happy Tuesday. Thank you for being here, Julie. We're thinking we're going to do Neil on piano and then head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Julie, Zeep 180's here. Welcome in, welcome back. Zeep 180 Seafood Andy says, hello, Fun to Be Free Nation. Oh, Lindsay Chen says, when my husband is streaming Fun to Be Free in the kitchen while cooking, I'm streaming in the living room. You are, Lindsay Chen? Awesome. Thank you guys for watching all the way from Rhode Island. Lindsay Chen says, I hear your voice twice. It does an echo, 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 echo. 1 minute to go until we find Neil. Where is Neil? Where is Neil? Maybe I should get a spot here or not. How about right here? Stay tuned for the Casey's Corner Piano Player. It's like right now. Right now. Should we get a spot here? Maybe we should get a spot right here. How about a spot here? Would you like to get a spot here? I'd like to get a spot here. Let me get set up here. And I'll zoom the camera in as well. So Neil should be showing up like right now, if you will. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure after this, after the Neil performance. He should be out right now, I'm guessing. I hear the Main Street Philharmonic behind us as well. Oh, here he is, Mr. Handsome Neil. Mr. Handsome Neil right here. Yeah. Nice to see you, Neil. You were on fire earlier. Unreal level. fire.
Oh, yeah?
Fire. Neil's been on fire. Neil, oh my. When I thought Neil couldn't get any better. Holy smokes. Well done. Thank you for making the magic, Neil. Good as always. But stay tuned, of course, for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. That's where we're going to head next, folks. We're going to head over to Tomorrowland. We're going to check in with the Walt and Mickey partner statue as well, and then we'll head over into Frontierland. Let me flip the camera. Let me show you where we are here at the Magic Kingdom. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, James Bond says, fire! Boy, oh boy. It's Neil. Seriously, I think every time I experience Neil, he gets better and better and better, and I thought there's no way he could improve on an amazing talent already. He is crazy amazing good. Boy, oh boy, and here we are checking in. It's very windy right now, very windy. TCJ says, Neil, the fastest hands in the kingdom. I think you're right. I think you're right. Oh boy, do I think you're right. Man, is that fast. Unreal level. But of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers. We need your help to get there. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Let me get a drink of water off my baby bottle. Hold on. Enjoy the view for a moment. Baby bottle? All right, let's head into Frontierland. Let me put on my sunnies because a little bright here. See where we're at here. And of course, like I said before, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Cinderella Castle off in the distance. The Golden Spires. But yeah, 9,400, that's our goal. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Become the newest member here on Fun to Be Free. It's free to follow. Oh, Main Street Randyland is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Main Street Randyland Mod Squad members. Can we get a link over to Main Street Randyland in the live chat there? Main Street Randyland has videos and vlogs. And what's going to happen? Is there a Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair? Oh, I think there is. But we should go to Tiana's. We should go to Tiana's. But like, comment, subscribe to Main Street Randyland, folks. Check out his videos and vlogs. He has like the omnibus that used to be here on Main Street USA. You should go check out his channel. So like, comment, and subscribe to Main Street Randyland. Randy, nice to see you, Randy. Thank you for being here. Thanks for watching, Randy. Where are we in the live chat, though? Lots of chats rolling in right now. Let's see here. Dole Up Dave is going to say, can we go see Aloha Isle Refreshments again along with Sunshine Tree Terrace? And I'll say, absolutely, Dole Up Dave. I should just make it a point, if I'm in Adventureland, that we should come over and check out Aloha Isle Refreshments for Dole Up Dave. Jamie Turner, UK, welcome in. Welcome back, Jamie Turner. Andrew Evangelist says, good afternoon, John. Another beautiful day today. It is beautiful. Thank you for being here, Andrew. Sunshine Tree Terrace, Dole Up Dave. Is there Orange Bird in there? Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. And who would I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm from Peru.
From Peru. How would we pronounce your name? Alison? Alison. Alison. From what city? What hometown? Lima, Peru. Thank you for making the magic, Alison. And there's Orange Bird above you. Look, Orange Bird's up there. Orange Bird's up there. And who's your friend over here?
He's my friend.
Hi.
Hello there.
Hi.
Is it Ariana?
Ariana, yes.
From where?
We're also from Peru.
Oh!
She's my friend Peruvian.
Yeah, we're Peruvians.
That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, okay. So Ariana and Julia. Is it G?
Yeah, it's a G.
G. Julia with the G. And where's your hometown?
I was born in João Pessoa, but I live in Brazil.
Live in Brazil.
Yeah.
Okay. So thank you for making the magic. Nice to meet you guys. So Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free. We're live right now. Bye-bye. You as well. So Dole Up Dave, I hope you enjoyed that. We got a picture of Orange Bird there. You want a little photo of Orange Bird? There you go. A little Orange Bird moment for your day, Dole Up Dave. Yeah, Dole Up Dave says aloha. Isn't that cool? Of course, and if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Let's see here. We are Adventureland. We got to head over to Aloha Isle Refreshments here. And let's see where we're in the live chat here. Dole Whip Dave says, I see your energy. She probably had a Dole Whip today. I love it. Randy popped up a link to Main Street Randyland. Thank you, Randy, the mod. So like, comment, subscribe to Main Street Randyland, folks. Thank you, Joe Mega Rock. Joe Mega Rock, also a member of the Mod Squad member team. Joe Mega Rock, thank you for your help today. Let's see here. We got to head over to Aloha Isle Refreshments. Adventureland's actually looking a little more crowded than I anticipated right now. As I keep saying, this is the lowest attended, of course, couple of weeks here at the Walt Disney World Resort, like this week, next week, historically. And everybody's going to say, but there's so many people here. And I'm going to still say, it's still less crowded overall by far. There's Aloha Isle Refreshments. Still up, Dave. Looking a little people-y right now. Little people-y, Dole Up Dave. Are you surprised how many people are here? I'm surprised. This caught me off guard how crowded it is here at Aloha Isle Refreshments, Dole Up Dave. Very much so, very much so. But let's head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. That's where we're headed now and headed next. When I was, where was I? At the piano? I think I checked at the piano, it said 15-minute posted wait time, but I'm having a hard time believing it's 15 minutes still. Kind of like the other day, where it was post 15, we get over there, I'm like, it's not 15 minutes. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. As I said before, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. It's free to follow, folks. Adventureland is looking very, very crowded considering how low the attendance is here today at the Walt Disney World Resort and the Magic Kingdom. Hello there. Oh, and Tiki Man Fan is here. Tiki Man Fan, welcome in, welcome back. Another member of the Mod Squad. So shout out to Joe Miggy Rock and Tiki Man Fan, TCJ, Randy, Mary on the Move. Of course, Dole Whip Dave for all your help today. Mod Squad members. Look at this. What is going on? Pirates has an extended queue. This is supposed to be the least crowded days, you know, of the year. Pirates has an extended queue. 45 minutes for Pirates. Beacon Barrel's looking pretty crowded over here too. Anne's here, welcome in, welcome back, Anne. Serendipity Books, welcome in, welcome back. Serendipity Books is watching from the hotel at Disneyland Paris. Is closed, so enjoying some Walt Disney World via you. Awesome, Serendipity Books. All the way over at Disneyland Paris, watching in Paris, France, watching Walt Disney World Resort. How cool is that? How cool is that, right? Oh boy, I'm a little concerned now what Tiana's Bayou Adventure is going to look like. So I'm actually very shocked to see a 45-minute, hello there, 45 minutes for Pirates of the Caribbean. 45. I didn't expect to see that extended queue, like I keep saying. This week, next week, going to be the least crowded weeks of the entire year, historically too, year over year. Oh, Reed in the Tower still joining us too. Awesome. Shout out to Reed in the Tower. Thank you for being here, Reed. Reed pops in during the parade earlier, so thank you for all your Mod Squad help today. Reed in the Tower. We have all the All-Stars in the... Oh, is Fast Pass Radio still here? Is Fast Pass Radio, if you're still here, pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat, Fast Pass Radio, to fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. I'm glad you're here, Reed in the Tower. I'd like to go down the bayou now. Oh yeah, Fast Pass Radio is here. Fast Pass Radio says new here. Don't forget to hit that notification bell, like and subscribe for all the fun, Disney vibes and chaos with John. Awesome, 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 Fast Pass Radio. Glad you're here. Jordy's mom, welcome in, welcome back. Says, why so crowded? I wouldn't call this crowded. I'd call this slightly below average, if you ask me, personally, after being here, you know, going live over the course of pretty much almost, you know, since last year. Just average. Like I said, this is like the least crowded of the entire year, this week, next week, here at the Walt Disney World Resorts. So ongoing construction, Reed in the Tower. Lots going on behind those work walls. Right, Reed in the Tower? For the Cars attraction. Serendipity Book says Disneyland Paris should be low crowd too, but last few days parks are sold out. Very interesting. I don't have any information on that. I don't have any experience on Disneyland Paris. I could only comment about Disneyland and Walt Disney World Resort, but this is just, to me, it's just average, normal for January. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I want to talk about who's here in a moment, what I think. I think I was talking about it earlier when we experienced Tron earlier. What type of demographics are here? From where? No, that can't be. What is going on here? 50 minutes, it's like, how cold is it? It's in the 60s right now. Standby entrance, 50 minutes. Well, I am perplexed and flabbergasted, absolutely flabbergasted. Tiana's Bayou Adventure, literally, we were at the piano, posted wait time 15 minutes. Now it's 50 minutes, 50 minutes. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Boy, oh boy, Tiana's queue really jumped up fast.
It did.
Whoa, Pirates has a 45-minute extended queue too.
Jeez, we're all busy today.
Yeah, you guys want to say hi while we're here?
Sure.
Yeah, we met Jay the other day.
Hello.
Jay, remind me where you're from.
I'm from Bayshore, New York.
Jay, Bayshore, New York. Today we have the correct name tag, right?
Yes. Today we have
You know what to do, folks. Thank you for making the magic, Jay. And then Nate, with his ear pin, where are you from, Nate?
I'm from Bellefontaine, Ohio.
Bellefontaine, Ohio. Thank you for making the magic, Nate. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live. We have another friend here that we saw just the other day. Vanessa's here again. Vanessa, remind us where you're from.
Venezuela.
Venezuela. What hometown?
Caracas.
Yeah, Caracas, Venezuela. You know what to do. Oh, and Elizabeth. Hey, look, we got all the all-stars here. So Elizabeth's sister was watching the other day while she was, of course, at dispatch. Elizabeth, where are you from again?
I am from Wyoming.
Wyoming.
A town called Wheatland.
Wheatland, Wyoming. Thank you for making the magic, Elizabeth. So,
Of course.
yeah.
We love
So,
seeing
well, thank you. But it's crazy crowded. Well, I should rephrase that because our video topic was on the attendance today. I say it's below average across the whole of the year, but Tiana's, for whatever reason, jumped up. It's in the 60s.
Yeah, I know. Kind of crazy.
Yeah, even the cast members are like, huh?
Yeah.
Because usually it's like 15 minutes right now.
Yesterday we were walking on like all
Yeah,
day
well, they'll
long.
walk on all day. Yeah, cold weather.
Today, so we were like,
But yeah, nice to see you guys. We're gonna skip Tiana's because it's too long for us, I think. We're gonna skip it.
That's so fair.
So we'll see. I don't know where we'll go, but I don't know. But enjoy. Thanks for making the magic and nice to see you guys. So I don't know where we'll head now. What do you guys want to do? Since Tiana, 50 minutes, that line will be nothing. Like, what time will that line be like walk on, do you think? Later tonight. Later when the sun's setting, it's gonna be right in.
Porque ele falou que
Okay, where are we in the live chat though? Lots of people rolling into the live chat here. Let me see where I can find. Oh, the first handle I see is Lily's Life Dad. Lily's Life Dad, that's Kenny. Welcome in, welcome back, Lily's Life Dad. Nice to see you. Mod Squad members, can we get a couple links to Lily's Life on the YouTube and, of course, the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. So like, comment, subscribe to Lily's Life and the Cakes, or the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. Of course, Lily's Life does videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. So check them out. Reed in the towers here. Awesome, Reed. That's so cool. Here, let me just start walking this way. Where do you guys want to go? Lots of people in the live chat right now. Let me ask, jump into the live chat. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? I mean, we could go see what the mansion is. Look, I really want to experience the mansion. I'd say let's go see the mine train. Let's go ride the mine train until we get over there and it's like 80 minutes or something. Mod Squad members, what is the mine train posted at by any chance? But jump into the live chat, folks. The Fun to Be Free chat family. Let me know where you want to go. I'd like to see the mansion. I'd like to do Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. What is Space Mountain looking like, Mod Squad members? I have the papoose for Space Mountain. But if Space Mountain's like, an hour or like, I'm gonna go, oh man, an hour for Space Mountain? It was, so I don't know, we'll see. What do you guys want to do? Of course, Louis Tahan saying teacups. I should just, Louis Tahan from now on, when I say jump into live chat, what do you guys want to say? I was gonna go, Louis Tahan's gonna go teacups, and I'm gonna go, oh yeah, I can't handle it, it's too much for me. And then Lester Jameson will say carousel, I'm gonna go, oh, I'm a little dizzy right now. And we are in Frontierland. Jomega Rex is 65 minutes for Mine Train. Thank you, Jomega Rex. So 65. You want to walk over there and look at it and see what the lightning lane's looking like? But 65 minutes, it's probably going to go up. Like as Tiana's goes down, Mine Train's probably going to go up. Tron will probably go up, right? Oh, I wanted to talk about the attendance who I think is here today and this week and next week. So I think it's locals, annual pass holders, and they come in after 2 p.m. it seems like. Now with the colder weather, it seemed like, like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 5:30 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Eastern, locals, annual pass holders come in at all at the same time. Now it's like earlier. It seems like right before Festival Fantasy Parade, right before 3 o'clock p.m., that the locals are starting to pour in with the colder weather. And then they leave before the nighttime entertainment, it seems like, because you get a big peak and then it just drops off real quick. Like last night, nobody was here for Starlight. Like nobody. It was so insane. So insane. Can you read in the tower, Tiki Man fan, Jamaica Rock, you hear that? Randy, you hear that? Mary on the Move? Fast Pass Radio? Dole Whip Dave? Can you hear like jackhammering back there? It's loud. Really loud. And then also the other demographic that we've been experiencing, the out-of-town demographic, is of course from Brazil, South Americans, tour groups. I was in the queue for Tron today. Yeah, right now, like when we went live for Tron, and there was a Brazilian tourist that is not in a tour group that I asked him, is Disney aggressively marketing to Brazil? And he said, absolutely. He said, I see it everywhere down there. He said, especially on socials like Facebook, they're heavily marketing Walt Disney World Resort down in Brazil. So over the last, how many days? About a week now? Has it been? Let me think about it. What's the date today? So about 2 weeks now. 2 weeks now. Almost about 2 weeks now. We, or I, John with Fun to Be Free, has been seeing South American tour groups that are large in size, multiple of them, you know, with the flags and everything, very reminiscent of 2019 and before that. It's been, what, about 5 years that we haven't seen all the tour groups, but now they're back. And then I asked also, yeah, let me get a drink of water, hold on. Okay. And then this is my speculation, so I gotta be careful. I speculate that Disney is working with these tour groups and they're offering group sale tickets at a discount price, because it's so different how they just showed up right now when the attendance, in my opinion, international and domestic travel is like this week, next week, and a few days, you know, behind us. And then here they are, the tour groups. We have not seen the tour groups like this heavy since like 2019 here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But 2019 tour groups, there were more of them and they were larger in scale. These are smaller groups, not as many. But last night, night before last, they took over Town Square. That gives you an idea how big they are. Okay. Elaine Childs, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. Elaine Childs says, hi, just found your channel. My husband and I bought our annual passes last week for our 30th wedding anniversary, and we went all week. It's been 24 years since we've been there and had annual passes. Awesome. Welcome to the channel, Elaine Childs. Hello, nice to see you. Welcome. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. I was just talking about the attendance and annual pass holders. In my opinion, Elaine Childs, annual pass holders are starting to comprise a larger percentage of the overall attendance here at the Walt Disney World Resort, I believe. I don't have metrics. It's cold. My whittle nose is a little cold. Anyways, so it's just my opinion. Let me turn this way so you can see, you know, all the hubbub behind me. But it's more interesting than a construction wall. But at any rate, I speculate that the Pirate Pass sales are through the roof as a result of Christmas time. And I've been talking to cast members that are in the know, and they are in concurrence. They said Disney doesn't share any details, numbers, anything like that, but there are cast members that work the windows where they sell them, and they say it's no doubt nonstop Pirate Pass, Pirate Pass, Pirate Pass, Pirate Pass, Pirate Pass, Pirate Pass. And I said, even over the Pixie at the price point, they go, it's Pirate Pass. They're selling like hotcakes, these Pirate Passes. So that means, like, remember for months, Tiki Man fan, Dole Up Dave, I've been talking about Disney Starlight, Dream the Night Away Parade, Thomas Cannon Jr., how that, thank you for making the magic, nice to see you, that the Walt Disney World Resort has transitioned from an international tourist destination into a domestic traveler destination. In other words, it used to be international tourists comprised 60% more of the attendance. They'd come like once in their lifetime, but you know, from all over the world. Now it's, as a result of Starlight, because Starlight, in my opinion, is for annual pass holders. It's not for international tourists. Happily Ever After, the fireworks show, in my opinion, is marketed to, of course, international. At any rate, with that being said, what I believe, of course, it transitioned the Walt Disney World Resort on, of course, July 20th, 2025, when Starlight premiered, because it was all designed for this, for what was coming. When I say what was coming, now. It's designed for now. So they need Starlight to hold people in the park like the annual pass holders, like, you know, come and get your popcorn bucket, stay for Starlight, stay for Happily Ever After, go home. They want you to eat it in the park, you know. So we're starting to see more offerings geared towards annual pass holders, such as, say, Beacon Barrel, you know. So that's another good example here. And of course, in my opinion as well, which doesn't comprise the majority of the attendance, but it's the bread and butter or the majority of the revenue that's being generated right now are DVC or Disney Vacation Club sales. So in my opinion, they want Disney Vacation Club members to return at least one more time annually, and that has to do with, of course, Beacon Barrel. You know, you get it. So, but we should jump into live chat because a lot of people are in the live chat right now. Get back to the live chat. Oh, a super chat, $4.99 from the Imagineer Girl. Thank you for the super chat, $4.99 from the Imagineer Girl. Thank you, the Imagineer Girl, for the super chat. Thank you, appreciate it. Appreciate your generosity. Stay tuned. I joined the queue for the Haunted Mansion, folks. I don't know, I'm sure everybody in live chat's giving me suggestions. I just jumped in the queue because, you know, otherwise I just walk around and talk to the camera all day long. But here we are at the Haunted Mansion. Let me look at the Lightning Lane return to see if we're gonna stay. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. There's some people for Lightning Lane return. I'm looking still. I'm looking. Are we gonna stay? We should probably just stay since we're here. See, look at, there's people just flowing into that. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't like what I see here. I don't know. I'm thinking we should just stay now, but I don't like that Lightning Lane return, I'll tell you that. 45 minutes post for the Haunted Mansion, a little longer than I want to wait, but we're here. And I think annual pass holders locals are streaming in right now. Will they stay tonight? I don't know. Like I said last night, ghost town here because it was so cold last night. Usually I say the weather doesn't make an impact on the tourists or the locals. Unless there's severe weather events, like it was just super cold. It's out of the unordinary for it to be cold. And yes, Central Florida could get down to 35 degrees at night, January, but I'm just saying, historically, I do not see people leave because of the weather, whether it be too hot or too cold. It's only when there's like, you know, hurricane or crazy severe storm is when people leave. But last night was a phenomenon. So strange how nobody was here as a result of the cold weather. Mary on the Move says 10 minutes for People Mover. That's another good suggestion, Mary on the Move. S. Kim says PhilharMagic. I enjoy the PhilharMagic very much. My favorite part is the Coco sequence, the new Coco sequence, S. Kim's. So we could go over to PhilharMagic. We did it yesterday too. I would love to go do it. Good suggestion, S. Kim's. Thank you for being here. Thanks for watching. And let's see. Oh, we got fireworks. Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair. Live on stage. So Jamaica Rock suggesting the Country Bear Musical Jamboree. So yeah, sorry, TCJ, I didn't see the chat. The chat's on fire, as always. What else is new? How's the quality looking on the front-facing camera? It looks like I may have something on the camera lens that I'll have to wipe off. Let me try to wipe off. There might be some schmutz on the camera lens. I'm not certain. Let me see if I could pull this off. I don't know. See? I don't know. It makes the camera shaky. But yeah, I don't know if that's better, but thank you for your patience. It seemed like there's... Well, you know what it could be reading the towers when I walk underneath the trees and there's like sometimes sap or the water drips the sap and then drips right on the camera lens sometimes, I think. Because when I get home and I clean the cameras or I clean the phone lenses, there's always like, it almost seems like tree sap on it sometimes. We're not going to Epcot, Dole Dave. We're not doing that. So Jungle Cruise, TCJ says 50 minutes. Fastest Trader says, huge thanks to the Imagineer Girl for the $4.99 super chat from California all the way to Magic Kingdom. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Tiki Man Fan says, he's so Disney knowledgeable at the Imagineer Girl. I totally understand. Thank you, Tiki Man Fan. Marcel's here, welcome in, welcome back. Marcel, Davy Crockett's here, welcome in, welcome back, Davy Crockett. It's like in the 60s right now, going to the 40s tonight. Simply Blair is here. Awesome, Simply Blair is here. I think there's something on this camera lens. I'm gonna have to put Frankenstein 4K down on the trash can to do it right. There's something there obscuring the camera lens. At any rate, Simply.Blair. Mod Squad members, can we get a link to Simply.Blair in the live chat, please? So like, comment, subscribe to Simply.Blair, friend of the channel. She does, of course, makeup reviews, makeup tutorials. Check out Simply.Blair. Thank you for being here, Chris and Blair. Blair says, Mine Train. Okay, I want to do the Mine Train too, but I'm concerned. My only concern is that since, you know, Pirates is 45, Tiana's is 50, this is 45, Mine Train, 65 minutes and going up. Like I said, that lightning lane return as we approach 6 p.m. So sometimes we get over to the Mine Train and that queue, that line goes all the way around the mountain. It's not going to do it tonight. But well, I shouldn't say all the way. It goes down to the teacup sometimes. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free. Oh, Greg's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Greg. Greg says, how about trying Under the Sea Journey of the Little Mermaid unless Frankie gets a little scared underwater? No, he's fine. He'll be fine. Frankie can swim. He has his life preserver, just like Marty McFly. This dork thinks he's going to drown, Greg. Thank you for being here, Greg. Nice to see you, Greg. How's JoJo, Greg? Lily's Life Dad says, tell him to keep the noise down. Try to work here. I love it. I love it, Kitty. Well done, Kitty. Thank you for being here, kid. Check out Lily's Life and, of course, the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. Nice to see you, kid. Well done, kid. And here's the exterior elevation of the Haunted Mansion. S. Kim says, PhilharMagic is probably 5 to 15. You're probably right, S. Kim. Sounds like you're a professional. You know what you're doing. Fast Fitter says, let's see who wants to join the fun squad. Support the channel and help us bring more adventures with a PayPal link in the live chat. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Jomigi Rock says, I see Brazil as the next country to come to Epcot for how many Brazilians come to the parks. Jomigi Rock, were you there with us that one day we were at Epcot? And I think I was with Scooter, possibly. And it was one of the concerts of the Candlelight. Maybe it was Beach Boys. And we were talking about that. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free on YouTube. Hello there.
Hi.
Fun to be free on YouTube. Where are you guys from?
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh, welcome.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Have you guys been here before?
Yeah.
Oh, are you guys experts?
Yes, no. No, we're not. But I do love Haunted Mansion.
Oh, I do. It's my favorite, and I used to work the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland.
Oh, I love Disneyland.
Yeah. Oh, it's so charming, isn't it?
Yes, I love it.
Fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free.
You worked at the Haunted Mansion?
Yes, ma'am.
That's my favorite ride.
Oh, let's chat. So this nice guest in front of us says she loves the Haunted Mansion. We're here. Let's go here.
Obsessed
I'm
with the
John
Haunted
with Fun to be
Mansion.
Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name is Mary Elena.
Mary Elena.
Yes.
We're live on YouTube right now, Mary Elena.
Hi, well, hello everybody.
Yeah, that's right.
From the happiest place.
We have a lot of people in the live chat watching right now too.
Okay, great.
And she just said her favorite is the Haunted Mansion. So I used to work the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland for many years.
Okay, I haven't been to land yet.
Oh, you have not? Well, of course, I would highly recommend it because Disneyland is very charming. And I always describe the Magic Kingdom as the most grand.
Okay.
With that being said, you probably know the Haunted Mansion very well. Do you know the backstory? Do you know like the Imagineers, the wet Imagineers like Claude Coates and Mark Davis?
I couldn't like tell you the names if you asked me,
Okay.
but I know like some of the voices did the same voice as
Like Paul Frees?
Yeah, one of them did.
The Ghost
one
Host.
Of them, like connected to the Bear Country or something like that.
Oh, there's many voices that are shared. Like Pete Renaday was in, of course, Country Bear.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's great.
But, you know, and then of course you had Rolly Crump involved from Museum of the Weird.
That's the one that rings the bell.
And Yale Gracie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
So you know your history. But while we're here, would you like to chat more about it?
Yeah, I
Okay.
would. I would
Do you have any
love to.
questions? Because keep in mind, I never worked this attraction here at the Haunted Mansion.
Okay.
But I worked Disneyland. Do you have any questions like behind the scenes?
No, I wouldn't know what to ask. So
Okay.
why don't you tell me? Can we just talk about my pants for a minute?
So,
my first day wearing these pants to Disney, and I'm super excited.
Haunted Mansion packs.
Yes.
And I'm sure people in the live chat are going to ask, those are awesome, and where did you get them?
Well, I made them. I got
You're
the
custom?
fabric. Well, I didn't make the
Well,
fabric.
she purchased the fabric, but
so I made the pants.
you're very talented. You're a seamstress?
I don't know if I don't have any training. I just like
Oh,
what
you
I
just-
like, and I make things.
Oh, that's like me. All this is just me.
Yes, yeah.
I figured it out, just make it.
Yeah, it's great.
That's awesome. So you're talented.
Yes.
But are you familiar with the term Pepper's Ghost by any chance?
No, I want to know everything.
So here we go.
Okay.
So you know how there's, of course, ghosts in the Haunted Mansion. And people,
You
you
mean
pro-
like Disney ghosts or real
Disney
ghosts?
ghosts.
Okay.
Disney ghosts. You know, not scary ghosts.
I know there's like other lore, but yeah. Okay.
So Pepper's ghost is literally just a magician's trick.
Oh, okay.
In other words, think about when you're at home
Yeah.
and it's dark outside,
Okay.
lights are on inside. When you look out the window, what do you see when you're inside the house?
You can see outside.
If the lights are off, you can see outside dark. But if the lights are on in the house, what do you see?
You see a black panel.
You see a reflection of you or your house, right?
Reflection, yeah.
What if I told you that's Pepper's ghost?
Okay.
Does that make
What
sense?
mean?
All it is a reflection
Okay.
of you.
Oh, okay.
So if the ghosts are not lit up,
Right.
you don't see them.
I see.
But if they're lit up,
Right. That makes sense.
it's that simple.
Yeah.
So Pepper's ghost was being utilized by magicians in the mid 1800s.
Okay.
It's how simple
Love
it is.
Yeah.
So Yale Gracie, the wet Imagineer behind it, did all the gags, all the tricks, you know.
That's great.
And they, of course, started development of the mansion. You know, it started way back in 1959, but it goes to 1961 with Disneyland, and then delayed for the World's Fair, and then finally opened in August 1969, and then built here. But at any rate, so there's the large panes of glass in the ballroom scene. You know the ballroom scene where
it's
the
one of my favorites.
Oh, so you like the ballroom scene?
I
Okay,
love it.
okay. So those characters, those figures, are actually right below you and right above you. So the track goes in the middle of the room, if you will. Okay, and it's all black. It's all black plywood below, all black plywood above you, and they just shine lights on it, and it reflects the glass. Yep, that's all it is. And the glass is just essentially multi-storied glass. You know, more than three stories tall, and it goes from the bottom of the floor all the way up to the ceiling.
I'm gonna look with such a critical eye this time.
Yeah, and you'll see and now that you know how it's done, you'll go, oh, it makes a lot of sense.
Great, yeah.
And then the figures are literally just on fancy turntables. So when I say turntables, the figures are not fully articulated. They don't really move except for just spin. And so they're on eccentric and concentric turntables. So they kind of spin in different directions as they go around the table, if you will. When I say table, it's not a dining room table, it's a turntable. Yeah. Yeah, and then of course it's sprockets and gears and bicycle chains. And it's just very simple technology.
Okay. I love it.
But the Hatbox Ghost is a whole different ballgame.
Another one was very complicated.
Yeah, that's a
Watched
whole
the
different
kind of
figure. Yeah.
documentary on
Right.
that. Yeah.
Yep, because it's newer, as you're aware. But
Right.
different location at Disneyland. Now, just my opinion, I believe the location at Disneyland is better suited for the Hatbox Ghost than it is here at Magic
But
Kingdom.
He's so new here. Anyway.
Yeah, it's new. So there's, real quick though, the actual Hatbox Ghost existed when the mansion opened at Disneyland way back in August '69.
Right.
It was only there for about 2 weeks, but the reason why they removed it is because there was light intrusion in the attic. So the original Hatbox Ghost was in the attic, and you know where Constance is, the bride?
Yeah.
So literally it was right across from, think about here, but put it at Disneyland.
Okay.
The Hatbox Ghost was right across the track from Constance.
Okay.
But as a result,
I never knew they took him away. I thought it was always there.
it never made it here.
Okay.
It only made it
I
to
see.
Disneyland.
Yeah.
But so that figure was reproduced or recreated based on, you know, the way they removed it, because light intrusion, and that's the official terminology, light intrusion.
I can never get too many facts about the haunted mansion, honestly.
So now that I sparked your interest, do you have me for a few more minutes? Any other questions?
I don't even know what to ask. I mean,
Okay.
I love it. We painted all the stretching paintings. My
Okay.
daughter and I did.
Oh, you
It
did?
was like a year.
Oh, you did?
We're not trained again. Not trained. I painted one of the paintings that Fenway fan made called Purple, Black, and the Invisibles, and that's why I came here to meet her today.
Oh!
She's amazing.
Okay.
Don't ever snooze on Fenway fan. She's amazing.
Was that at Epcot?
She was at Epcot.
Okay.
I first discovered it here in the Memento Mori gift shop.
Okay.
Yeah, and then had chatted with her on Instagram. But,
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know like what I don't know, so tell me
Okay.
everything because I try to know as much as I can.
So here, I'm sure everybody in the live chat knows this. Here, they're not elevators in the stretch room. They go up. In other words, the ground stays still, but the room moves up.
Okay.
Okay, so they're actual stretch rooms here.
Okay.
But at Disneyland, they're elevators because you need to go below grade, below ground, underneath the berm or the train tracks to go to the show building.
I think I actually didn't know that. I thought they were both elevators, so that's very cool. Very cool.
And also, Florida has a higher water table.
Of course, yeah.
so they can't go down. So they had to essentially build up.
That's true. That makes sense.
So even though these aren't elevators here, the ground level is technically not the ground level because you know this, Seven Seas Lagoon was man-made. They excavated the dirt, brought it here up 14 feet to create the utilidors. So they didn't really dig down, they really dug up,
Yeah.
if you will.
Florida's gotta go up.
Yeah, we gotta go up, yeah.
It's great.
So that's another good fun fact.
Okay.
Also, when the mansion opened at Disneyland, there was no like tower control console. Have you ever seen like a Splash Mountain or Small World? You know how they control the ride? Tower.
Oh, yeah, right.
So originally they never had a tower console,
Okay.
but now there's a tower console.
Okay.
The mansion here at Magic Kingdom is a little bit different operationally in how it's laid out because it's a little larger in terms of the show building, larger storyline. In other words, you know how there's the portrait hallway? That doesn't exist on the interior show building at Disneyland.
Oh, amazing. Okay.
But you go through it as a walk, or it's a walkthrough portion.
Right.
But
okay.
originally the mansion at Disneyland was going to be a walkthrough.
Okay.
It was never going to be a ride.
That's right, yeah.
And originally Pirates of the Caribbean was never going to be a ride. It was going to be a walkthrough.
That's so fascinating.
Pirates was going to be a wax museum.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So they actually, here's a tangent though. New Orleans Square, when they started construction and digging, they were going to build an underground portion for a walkthrough of Pirates. It's going to be a wax museum. Stopped because well, it's fair, a lot on their plate, tiki room, all this stuff. Mansion stopped. Mansion was originally going to go at the end of Main Street USA at Disneyland, way like since 1951.
Oh wow.
But then that was ceased. And then the whole Laura's, of course, Walt said, no, we need to keep the park nice. We can't have a dilapidated haunted mansion at the end of Main Street, But so I have to be very careful with the words because there's concept art by Ken Anderson showing the indication of course, the mansion being on Main Street, USA.
Okay.
But that's before Disneyland was ever built. Yeah, it was in concept stage still. So just fair warning, never actually happened. Okay. But of course, here's another tidbit that's crazy interesting.
Yeah.
There was actually going to be a theme park like a Disneyland in St. Louis.
Really?
But it never
That makes
materialized.
sense, I guess, the Missouri energy.
Yeah. So it was going to be in conjunction or a partnership with Anheuser-Busch.
Makes sense.
So it never got past the planning stages. It was very in the infancy.
Yeah.
But the Haunted Mansion was actually going to be below grade.
Okay.
And above grade was going to be like the St. Louis Arch stuff, like up there.
So it could have been like Busch Gardens.
Yeah, it could have been. But it was this whole lore how then they, like Walt and Roy, they didn't want association with beer, and then it fell through. And there's way more to that story. There's way more than just beer. But it's two juggernauts colliding is what happened.
Yeah, I need to go.
So Google, start Google. You want a rabbit hole?
Yes.
The St. Louis Disneyland. That's a rabbit hole.
That's absolutely my new rabbit hole.
Again, there's not much that exists on that.
Okay.
A lot of there's some information on the interwebs. It's very limited. There's some concept art. It's hard to find. There's some blogs that have it, but yeah, it's a lot. Yeah. But Haunted Mansion, going back to the Haunted Mansion though. So at Disneyland, there was going to be a walkthrough, and they were going to originally have 2 exits. So the reason why for 2 exits or 2 entrances or 2 stretch rooms or 2 elevators, because they needed to double the capacity.
Oh, makes sense. Yeah.
Because the reason why walkthroughs are not a good resource or a good use of space is because technically a walkthrough needs to be guided, if you will. So that's labor cost, square footage for capacity. You have to double the square footage.
Okay.
And you say, but you just walk. And I go, it's just how it is. Yeah. There's formulas on this stuff for walkthroughs. Have you noticed there's not like any walkthroughs in Disney parks, literally? There's technically at Disneyland Paris, there's of course the Nautilus, it's a walkthrough, but it's very small in scale, if you will.
But there used to be the mini house here.
Yeah, it used to be. Mickey's Starland. So yes, theirs has been, but it's very, very limited walkthroughs.
It was difficult.
Yeah. Very limited. Like Toontown and Disneyland, technically, Mickey and Minnie's is a walkthrough, but technically it's just a queue until you get to meet Mickey, stuff like that.
Okay.
But yeah, any other questions? Because I could talk for hours and hours and hours, but because we're probably going to get separated here.
Probably. Well, thank you so much.
Well, it's nice to meet you. Enjoy.
You too.
Do you have an annual pass?
I just activated last week.
Okay, so
I'm thrilled.
may I ask what level?
I have Pixie.
Pixie, okay. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. It'll take you over to our channel.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
It's a wireless NFC transfer. It's an Android device, just middle of the middle. In the event the case prevents the transmission, we may have to go to plan B. The cases on the Android loves preventing, but plan B is just camera, QR code.
Oh, okay, yeah, let me do that. No, you're good,
Yeah, I was upstairs. I got my last break.
Oh, you know why? Because I'm on battery saver mode.
Oh, just take a photo then.
Okay, I'll do that, yeah. Okay, I'll be sure to follow you.
Well, thank you so much.
Are you on Instagram as well?
Yeah, I have all the socials, but we go live on YouTube.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. Enjoy your stay. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. Oh, and you have the Loungefly mansion bag too. Everybody in the live chat's loving this, I'm sure. Just absolutely loving it.
Just reminded me I need to wear my stretching painting earrings.
Folks, the chat is on fire. It's 99 chats. They fell off a cliff. Thank you for your patience. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. I don't know where we're going to head next. Thank you for your patience. It's fun. This is fun, huh?
The spirits aren't ready for you yet.
So here we are at the foyer.
Oh yeah, she definitely believes.
And of course, stay tuned, folks, for the Haunted Mansion. Like I said, I don't know where we're going to end up next. You're more than welcome to jump in the live chat and let me know where you want to go, but the chat's on fire. Thank you for your patience. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. It's free to follow, folks.
Your time has come. Step all the way into the room to gather on the dying.
Maybe there's room for everybody. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. Here we are.
When hinges creak and doors tremble, and strange, frightening sounds echo through the hall. Whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deadly still, comes the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Step all the way in and all the way across that chamber, please. Making room for me.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, drag your bodies away from the walls and gather in the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. There's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, we'll come alive. And we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together. Please.
Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, of course. And marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Unlivable here in this most treat. Every room has wall to wall. And hot and cold, running chills. Shh. Listen.
Attention guests without a membership, please remain seated. Your tour will begin motion immediately.
It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling point. Swing and blink. And they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all underneath.
Naval speech interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doomed buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return.
Be sure to bring your death certificate if you decide to join
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from my most favorite attraction of all time, the Haunted Mansion. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers, and we need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that, of course, subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Wherever I put the camera, I can't get out of the sun. But it's free to follow, folks. So the Haunted Mansion, God, the sun, I just can't get out of the sun. 30 minutes, went down to 30 minutes, it shows, appears. Let's head this direction into Fantasyland for a tour of Fantasyland, maybe a tour of Tomorrowland as well. Maybe I'm thinking we should go over to the People Mover now because, you know, the annual pass holders, the locals are here. The chat is on fire, folks. Thank you for your patience. So many people in the live chat right now. Doug Mays, welcome in, welcome back, Doug Mays. Sheep Powell is joining us as well. Thank you for being here, Sheep Powell. Let's see who else is here. Oh, Main Street Randyland is still here. Thanks for being here, Main Street Randyland. Like, comment, subscribe to Main Street Randyland, folks. Videos, vlogs on YouTube. Davy Crockett's here. James Bond is still hanging out with us. Awesome, James Bond. What does James Bond have to say? James Bond says, I would love to take a picture someday of Frankie wearing his little life preserver and wearing his little sombrero too, because that would be a great and awesome picture to see. Oh, that, we have to do it. We have to do it. We have to do it, James Bond. We have to do it. I like that. Mary on the Move says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 300 likes. Let's go. Well, we should check out the wait times, the standby wait times, of course. So here at Peter Pan's flight, it looks like it has a lightning lane return. Let's get an update with the standby wait time for Peter Pan's flight here. 50 minutes. So I'm going to say no thank you to 50 minutes. Fantasyland has people. A little crowded, a little on the crowded side here in Fantasyland right now. Let's go get an update with the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, because it was posted at 65 minutes earlier, and I was saying it would probably go up, could go up to 80 minutes, but let's see. I'm thinking it'll be 80 minutes reality, regardless of the actual wait time posted. Look, tour groups. What was I saying? South American tour groups? Bingo, bango. We got tour groups here. And the Magic Kingdom. Look at all the people here right now in Fantasyland, folks. And if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Pops Loves Disney is here. Welcome in, welcome back. It says still hanging in. Awesome. Tang's here. Is Tang behind me, literally in the park? Oh yeah. Hi Tang, you want to say hi? He says no, thank you. Nice to see you. How about a fist bump off camera? Fist bump off camera. So Tang is literally right here. Fist bump. Nice to see you, Tang. He's off camera. He prefers to be off camera. Hello, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi.
Hi, Brazil.
From Brazil, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hey, Brazil.
You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone. You have a telephone? Watch this. Telephone? Watch this.
No.
This phone? Okay. Watch.
Ah, pegou aqui, ó. Ok. Cadê o vídeo?
Bingo. Enjoy. Bye. Okay, let me flip the camera. Let me show you lots and lots. Read in the tower, a flotilla of strollers, as Queen Dorina would say. A flotilla of strollers. Hello there. And we got lots of people joining us in the live chat. Jordy's mom still hanging out with us as well. Tiki Man Fan says, well, Tiki Man Fan is still here. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad. Thank you, Mod Squad members, for all your help today. Let's get an update with Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, how crowded it is. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So I see an extended queue for the mine train. I see a lot of people over here. It looks like they're waiting patiently for their lightning lane return times. 75 minutes. Will it be 75? I'm going 80. Like I told you before, I think it's going to be 80. Yeah, I'm going 80 minutes with all this madness going on out here. So 75 minutes. Hello there. 75 minutes posted wait time for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. So I was hoping to experience Seven Dwarfs Mine Train today, Space Mountain. We already did Tron. We didn't do Tiana's yet. We did the mansion. Maybe we should go look at Space Mountain. See how long it is. But look, this queue. Look at, what was I saying earlier? Oh, it'll probably go back to the teacups, Louis DeHaan. Yeah, look, it's going back, right? Yeah, Dope Dave says summer break for Brazil, I guess so. And the official Lemon, I do believe the official Lemon is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, the official Lemon. And here we go, line starts here. Oh, we got Pooh and Tigger too. And look at James Bond 007. Who's your favorite? Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh, they're gonna go to their meet and greet. But the official Lemon says, I'm there right now eating at the Palm Breeze Bar. I don't know where the Palm Breeze Bar is, but somewhere in Florida. Jake Hadry says, oh my, why is it so busy? I remember this time of year it used to be slow. Well, as I said before, I think Disney is aggressively marketing to Brazil, South Americans. And I think they're offering, I speculate, they're offering discounted tickets to the tour groups, because we haven't seen tour groups in what, over 5 years now at the Walt Disney World Resort from South America, right? And then I talked to a Brazilian in the queue for Tron today, and he said, confirmed. Disney is aggressively marketing in Brazil, and he said the socials are heavy socials, including Facebook. So heavy marketing going on in Brazil, South America right now. And also there's annual pass holders, locals here. They're selling the Pirate Pass, like hand over fist is the rumor. So Pirate Pass is selling like hotcakes apparently. But here's what I'm suggesting. This is gonna sound crazy to a lot of people. Even though you're seeing people in the park right now, they're not generating revenue like they used to before July 20th of 2025. And you're saying, how can that be? Because before, there's that sun again, pesky sun. Before July 20th, like I said, I speculated it was an international tourist destination here at the Walt Disney World Resort, but no longer. So those guests were staying on site, on property at the Walt Disney World Resort hotels. But now I speculate, including the South American tourists, the Brazilians, they're not staying on property here at the Walt Disney World Resort hotels. I speculate they're staying off property near Universal. With that being said, again, I think Disney or Walt Disney World Resort is generating less revenue per person right now, even though there's people in this park. And you're still saying, how can that be? Because of course, the Walt Disney World Resort hotels is where they generate the maximum revenue per person. And the occupancy, in my opinion, at the resort hotels is lower than average right now. That's the whole ball game here. But again, you're gonna say, but there's so many people there. And I'll keep repeating, it's the wrong mix, it's the wrong group. You need maximum international tourists and maximum domestic travelers staying in the resort hotels here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And when in fact, I think we're seeing an inverse of what's happening right now. An inverse, meaning low occupancy rates at the Walt Disney World Resort hotels. So Mr. Ed says, yes, here in Brazil is summer break, but I really wanted to be at Disney right now. Oh, it just costs the monies and times, right? The monies and times. Keith Micklewhite, welcome in, welcome back. Keith Micklewhite says, hi, John. Thank you for being here, Keith Micklewhite. And as I was saying before, we experienced Tron lightcycle run earlier. I'm wearing my papoose. That was a lot of fun. I still want to do Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, but that 75 minutes posted, that's going to be 80 minutes. Let's do the people mover, I think. Let's walk over to Space Mountain, because I have my papoose. We can ride Space if it's a reasonable wait time. If it's like insane, I'm going to go, no thank you. Let me get a drink of water here, hold on. So I'm going to say, I'm going to carefully phrase, we're going to walk over to Space Mountain and check out the wait time. In the event that it is a reasonable wait time, we will join the queue and we will experience Space Mountain. But if it's crazy, I'm going to say no thank you and we'll come back another day. Hello there. Uh, 1900, welcome in, welcome back. 1900. Fastest Raider says, there's that word again, heavy. Why are things so heavy in the future? Is there a problem with the Earth's gravitational pull? Maybe we'll be wearing disposable undergarments, Fast Pass Radio, in the future, right? Pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there. Fast Pass Radio, member of the Mod Squad. So, what is my definition of reasonable? 45 minutes for Space Mountain, but let's see what it is. $45 minutes. It is 45 minutes posted. Let's get a survey. Survey says, what are we looking at in the area here? Is it like, what is the feel? Here's my concern. See all these people hanging out here? These feel like lightning lane return people. They're waiting for their window. That's borderline. 45 minutes and growing. Let me look at the time. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's lightning lane return time. No wonder why. That is going to go up in wait time, so that's not going to be 45 minutes. Here's what my concern is. You've heard me say this all over and over and over again. The lightning lane return time is about 5 o'clock, 5:30 p.m. for Space Mountain, it feels like. And then when you're in that queue, it's posted at 45. That could be 55 minutes or an hour easily with what I'm seeing out here. It could be 65 minutes, right, Joe Miggy Rock? By the time that lightning lane starts returning about 5:30, by the time you're in there, 20 minutes from now, that lightning lane, that whole, in my opinion, that queue will be right out, coming out here. Probably about 5:30, 6 o'clock for Space Mountain tonight. So I'm gonna say no thank you. We're gonna do it another day. Let's head over to the People Mover. So has anybody experienced Space Mountain when you're in, like listening to comm chat or the Star Tunnel, and you just nonstop see, just guess, it's just nonstop going by lightning lane. You're like, wow, that's a lot of people. And then you just stop and you're not going anywhere. That's what's about to happen over there, right? Right, Joe Miggy Rock? Mark F, welcome in, welcome back, Mark F. Sheep House says, you can't triple stamp a double stamp, Fast Pass Radio. Yeah, I love it. Dumb and Dumber quotes. Let's join the queue for the People Mover, because why not? Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. This is reasonable, this is reasonable. This will be fine. We're moving in here. We're moving in very quickly. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
This This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
But yeah, let me make another point. Have you noticed that I keep leaning heavily on annual pass holders, the locals, annual pass holders, and the Brazilians? In my opinion, there's only 2 buckets of attendance coming in the gate right now to the Walt Disney World Resort. It's locals, annual pass holders, and you're asking, what do you define as local? Anybody with an annual pass. Keep in mind there are out-of-state people that don't live in Florida that have annual passes, but those are like Disney Vacation Club members, or like Michael Wayne Toddy and Monica in the live chat. They live out of state, but I call them locals because they're here all the time. Literally. They're probably going to be on property tonight, you know? They're within driving distance, staying off site, if you will. But the point is, I call them locals. Even though they don't live here in Florida, they are here often. You know, the Toddies are here more often than your average annual pass holder, I think. They live out of state. So that's a good example, along with other Disney Vacation Club. I cannot escape the sun today. Very low in the sky. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, folks. And of course, 1900, where you been all day? 1900, he's gonna say he's been at work. You've been at work probably, 1900. It's cold here, 1900. How cold is it up there in New Brunswick? And again, folks, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But you know what I want to get? I want to get Doe Up Dave's opinion, Tiki Man fans' opinion, Reed in the Tower's opinion, Mary on the Move's opinion, Mod Squad member Joe Miggy Rock. What are you guys thinking about the attendance? Or you think I'm on, or Z.80? Is Z.80 still on live chat? Who else would like this conversation? Jump into live chat if you know a thing or two about the attendance and the demographics, the buckets as I call it, where the people are coming from. So I'm saying 2 buckets, South America, domestic annual pass holders. Does primarily the majority of the attendance that are comprising the Walt Disney World Resort, specifically the Magic Kingdom, that I have been seeing over the last couple weeks, you know? So what I'm effectively suggesting, Christopher Robinson here Christopher Robinson would be good to ask. He's DVC. Christopher Robinson says, good evening, fun to be free. Christopher Robinson, we're talking about the attendance, the mix. So Brazilians and annual pass holders heavy. And Christopher Robinson, he joins us in the live chat often. He comes to the property often. He knows what he's talking about. Are you in agreement, Christopher Robinson, that the primary buckets of attendance are literally annual pass holders, defined as locals, that I say domestic U.S. travelers? They can live out of state, DVC holders. And then, of course, Brazilians, South American Brazilians. So, Christopher Robinson, I talked to somebody in the Tron queue today and confirmed that Disney is aggressively marketing to South America Brazilians, including the socials, and he said it's all over the Facebook. He says it's nonstop over socials, how aggressive the marketing is in Brazil. He said he was Brazilian from Brazil. So there you go, Christopher Robinson. I want to get your opinion, though. And Z.80 says lots of Brazil last year at this time when I was on property too. Yeah, because it's their summer. It's their summer. But keep in mind, Z.80, remember 2019, remember in like 2011 through 2019, how insane packed it was with South Americans and the tour groups that would come 300 to 400 at a time. Remember that? And we're seeing tour groups again, but not as large, because in my opinion, just my opinion, Disney has said, hey, let's dial it down to, just make it up, 50, not 400 at a time, have multiple tours. Yeah, so, right? But yeah, no doubt, Z.80, there's lots of Brazilians because it's their summer right now, if you will. Christopher Robinson says, yes, this is a very interesting time of year. We get more international traffic this time of year. Locals are now able to get in and low attendance. Yeah, so, and also Christopher Robinson, it seems like over the past about week, the locals, the annual pass holders have been coming about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock p.m. now. versus say 5:30 p.m. or 6 p.m. In other words, right about time parade, Festival of Fantasy, they're here. Because how many days in a row I keep saying, wow, look at the attendance, how fast the attendance, just the crowd just skyrocket around parade time. Just so crazy. And then right after the parade, we go to Tiana as it's posted 15, like today. Get out there and it's posted at 50 minutes. And so the annual pass holders, the locals, I think, are coming a little earlier as a result of the weather, the colder weather right now, Christopher Robinson. So that's what I'm thinking. Also, the pass holders that could get in over the holidays, Christmas and New Year's, they'd seem to do the same thing, that they'd come about 2 o'clock instead of the 6 o'clock. Yeah, Christopher Robinson, you're making a good point. Also, diversify the attendance, need people coming year round. Yeah, so no doubt, absolutely agree. Of course, in my opinion, Disney wants to fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free. No doubt Disney wants to flatten the attendance across the calendar year, Christopher Robinson. So in other words, they don't want spikes in the peak season or spikes at Christmas, spikes at Thanksgiving. They want to try to flatten it out. Of course, we've seen, surge pricing, demand pricing, if you will, to try to flatten the spikes across the board. Right, Zeep 180? Aaron Roy, I do believe Aaron Roy is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Aaron Roy. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resorts. Welcome, Aaron. Stay tuned for the People Mover, Aaron Roy. So stay tuned for the People Mover. We're going to go up the speed ramp. Go Goodyear in a moment for a Grand Circle tour of Tomorrowland. Stay tuned, folks. After this, I don't know what we're going to do. I really want to, as I've said before, countless times today, I really wanted to experience Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, Space Mountain, but the wait times are getting astronomical right now. Where are you guys from?
California.
You are? Welcome. Do you want to say hi? We're live on YouTube.
Sure.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Brandon, Jonah,
Jacqueline, and Cora. And I'm from Anaheim. I used to work at Disneyland.
Oh, really?
For many years, I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade. And now we do live streams daily here.
That's awesome. Yeah. Thank you for hosting it. Thank you.
Well, is this your first time here?
No, we've been here.
Oh, so you guys are professionals.
Professionals, yeah.
We go to Disney a lot.
Oh, go to Disneyland more?
More than Disneyland.
Okay. Do you have passes at Disneyland?
Not anymore.
Not anymore, but you used to. So you guys know what you're doing. I used to work the Haunted Mansion too.
Oh,
and
really?
the Splash Mountain, Indy Jones. I worked there 22 years, but enjoy. And let's see here. Randy says, just my opinion, the locals have spent all their monies during the holiday season, so Disney knows how the local bucket works. They then aggressively market it to the South American market to take advantage of the sales, so they purchase them as gifts for their summer vacations. Randy, you are on to something there. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I think you're on to something. Zeep 180, would you agree with what Randy said? Christopher Robinson, Tiki Man fan, Reading the Tower, Mary on the Moon. Hello, the Fast Pass Radio. Would you agree? Dole Dave, would you agree? Yes, I think you're right, Randy. Tiki Man fan says, so hard to have very little ones in the park. Wow. And my concern, Tiki Man fan, for the very small junior explorers like Shiv Pal last night, we were at the Happily Ever After fireworks in the spot you liked, and directly next to me, like a newborn baby out in the cold. And I'm like, I don't know, that's a good idea.
Enjoy your journey.
Thank you for making the match. Nice to see you.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Just one.
Legs and others.
Oh, thanks again. Thanks again.
And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Orak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster laughs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Orak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron lightcycle run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain, our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Blue
tomorrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you.
away from the doors and remain seated until
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Rocket Tower Plaza Station. It's windy up here, cold wind too. At any rate, I just checked the My Disney Experience app. We are in luck because Tiana's by Adventure has a 15-minute posted wait time. What was I saying when we were there earlier? It's going to go down, what, 5:30, 6 o'clock? It'll be 15 minutes. Bam. So let's stay tuned for Tiana's by Adventure for 15 minutes. But will it actually be 15 minutes? I don't know. Because as you know, people will see that and go over there. So it could have went down real quick and then boop, right back up. But it's not going to be like 45, 50 minutes when we get there, I think. Stay tuned for Tiana's by Adventure. And if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly... Well, thank you so much. Where are you from?
I'm from Hillside, New Jersey.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Mom say it's okay to say hi live? You want to say hi?
Hi.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free here.
Hi.
So this is Frankenstein. As you can see, Frankenstein, all custom. So the bat phone's in my pocket. Robin is on the gimbal up here, providing the camera. This is Iron Frank. And there's the controller, how I could control the camera flips. So if I hit that button, now we're in picture-in-picture. Or if I hit this button back here, it'll be right there.
Cool, yeah.
Yeah, all custom. So yeah, nice to meet you guys. Thanks for watching. Oh yeah, so one of your favorites, People Mover?
Yeah.
So what is your absolute favorite ride ever?
My favorite ride probably Peter Pan's good.
Peter Pan, you like Peter Pan? Okay.
And the mine train.
Oh, you like Seven Dwarfs Mine Train? It's good, huh?
All right, well, enjoy.
Thank you for watching. Nice to meet you guys. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. How cool is that, folks? How cool is that? Junior Explorer trying to go between my legs. Wow. Okay. But as I said before, stay tuned for Tiana's by Adventure. The temperature is starting to drastically dip right now. Of course, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers. And we need your help to get there to 9,400 subscribers. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go become the newest member here on our Fun to Be Free family chat. It's free to follow. We're going to head over towards the hub right now. We'll check in with the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle. Excuse me. Let me get a sip of water while we're here. Oh, Auntie B's here. Welcome in. Welcome back, Auntie B. Save the clock tower, sheaf pal. Christopher Robinson, Peter Pan is a great answer. My understanding is that the mechanism that runs Peter Pan is one of the oldest in the park and makes cast members anxious when it goes down. Tell me more when you say anxious. Anxious as in like it'll never open again because it's an antique? But yeah, it's the original ride system. Like the animatronics are original, the audio's original. They've updated some of the lighting as far as I know, but mostly original. Peter Pan's flight here at the Magic Kingdom, Christopher Robinson. And as you're aware, of course, Peter Pan's flight inspired, of course, Tokyo Disneyland's Peter Pan's flight, which inspired Disneyland's redo, 1983, New Fantasyland, you know, because Fantasyland at Disneyland in California, of course, the original Peter Pan was razed, destroyed, erased from existence. They tore it down to essentially just vertical poles and the ceiling, the roof, of course, for the show building, and they expanded outwards. So the original Peter Pan was smaller in footprint and a slightly different storyline. And then they built the new version, which was, like I said, inspired from the Tokyo, inspired from Magic Kingdoms. So it's still mostly original. I miss Snow White, Christopher Robinson. So at any rate, Cinderella Castle with the golden spires just barely shimmering right now in the Central Florida sunshine. Stay tuned. We're going to head over to Tiana's by Adventure. Temperature is dropping rapidly. The guests here don't want to experience Tiana's or go down the bayou, I guess, when it's cold, right? Let's see. Christopher Robinson comes back and says, correct, that ride system is very old and never stops moving. It is continuous. So yeah, I'd call it an antique, just like the monorails. Antique. I still enjoy Peter Pan's flight, but they, you know, it's an antique, right? So some guests running around off camera. Hold on. I think we're good. At any rate, stay tuned. We're going to head over to Frontierland. And who else is in the live? Oh, see, What were we talking about? Brazilians chanting. There you go, right? Where are we here in the live chat? MJ Kindness still joining us, says, how cold is it, John? I could look it up. But I could tell you it's physically starting to be noticed very rapidly. 61 feels like 55. So 61 degrees feels like 55 degrees. Yeah, I can feel the temperature dropping very, very quickly. Z.80 says, Small World. Oh, you want to see Small World, Z.80? Fastest Radio says, John says it's freezing, yet he's marching to Tiana's like a penguin on a mission. Like and subscribe before he turns into a human popsicle. Well done, Fast Radio. Check out fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. So he's a member of the Mod Squad. A little crowded here in Adventureland. You probably see me zigging and zagging, weaving and dodging around here, because I'm extending Frank at arm's distance, and you could probably only imagine what that looks like in real life, arm's distance with Frank out here. So that's weaving and dodging, right? Capri and Powell, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good evening, everyone. Disney Escapades with Tim is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Disney Escapades with Tim says, good evening, fun to be free. Where are we in the live chat, though? Culmination says, I was told that the water around the castle used to have swan boats around that. Could you ride that? That's true. Yeah, so swan boats were here from opening day until I think 83. The swan boats, here, since we're talking about it, I can show you what Culmination's talking about. So Culmination, think of it as a Jungle Cruise boat, but instead of Jungle Cruise looking, it looked like a swan. That's all it is. But here's the canal down here for swan boats. So the canal, see the water? The waterway? So this was the ride track. The track, as far as I know, no longer exists, but this was a turnaround. It's hard to see from this vantage point, but the ride track turned around on the other side of the tree house. In other words, the tree house is an island because the waterway comes back here, it loops. So if we walk over here, let me show you. You can't see the ride track because it's been removed, you know, but there's still the waterway is still here. Drink of water there. And so, see the water down here? So this is where it had parallel tracks. So one direction to travel this way, the opposite way on the far side went that way. And then back over near the hub or the castle, it went near the castle moat. And then the load area, the unload was east side, Tomorrowland side with that lowered area, if you will. The dock no longer exists. In what was it, 2010? I could be getting the years wrong. 2010, 2011, the hub project started, where they essentially pushed out the hub. When I say pushed out, they made on-stage area bigger in the hub for fireworks viewing, and they took over, removed, demolished the swan boat landing down below, down Tomorrowland side. So that's where you used to get on the swan boats. So essentially it was like a Jungle Cruise, but like swan, literally. And it'd go by the castle, over by Tomorrowland, go underneath the bridges. You'd walk. That's the hump, the high elevation on Main Street USA from Casey's Corner to the hub. So between the hub and Casey's Corner, there's a higher elevation. That's where the swan boats went under Main Street USA. That's why it's a hump right there. Bingo, bango, Culmination. Doug Lionheart, welcome in, welcome back, Doug Lionheart. MJ Kindness says, how many tour groups have you seen today? It's hard to say, maybe 8. Like, last night we saw maybe 4, but they were large, they were larger. The 8 that we saw today are probably smaller. Like I said before, like 2019 and before, they were like 300-400 at a time, all wearing the same like t-shirts, chanting. And then sometimes multiple tour groups came together and it would take over the entire Main Street USA. That's how big those tour groups became. Bob Blacker, welcome in, welcome back. Bob Blacker, did you make it home safely? Bob Blacker visited the Walt Disney World Resort, then returned back home to Canada. Steve Hubbard, welcome in, welcome back, Steve Hubbard. Let's see here. Christopher Robinson said something, but the chat is on fire. I don't even know where this chat is. I think I found it by rewinding. Christopher Robbins says the southern hemisphere is hot this time of year. We spent some time in Australia this time of year and it was beautiful but hot. Yeah, so flip-flop, right? Christopher Robinson. Where are we in the live chat here? Laura Jam, welcome in, welcome back, Laura Jam. Jenica Loy, so Jenica, Jennicaloy. Jenica Loy, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Jenica Loy. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel, Jenica Loy. We're headed over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It's cold, but I'll be fine. Dole Dave says, wow, I did not know about this. Learned something new. Oh, the swan boats? The swan boats? Dole Up Dave, the swan boats? Look at all this madness, this nonsense. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you guys. So lots of going on over here in Caribbean Plaza. Look, out of town tourists? I think they're out of town. Probably from Detroit. Let's see here. Pirates. 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Whoa, you were asking about the tour groups. There's a tour group for you. There's a tour group for you. From Brazil. Watch this. Let's just see. Brazil. Fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free. So there you go. Brazilian tour group, right? How'd I know? And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers, and we need your help to do so in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow, folks. Fide Canzo's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Fide Canzo. G-Jet's here. Welcome in, welcome back, G-Jet. Wilson's in the world says, I don't remember the swan boats, but when did they end? Like 83, I think. They went to 83, I think. So they were a maintenance nightmare, I heard. Low capacity, high labor costs, all that jazz, where Jungle was similar, but Jungle was, it's world famous at the Jungle Cruise, but apparently nobody cared about swan boats. Fide Canzo says, hi, John and everyone. It is great how the Fun to Be Free family is bigger by the day. Thank you, Fide Canzo. Thank you for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for saying hi, Fide Canzo. So Bob Blacker with an update. It says, I return on Friday night. Okay, thanks for the update, Bob Blacker. Glad you got home safe. Jenica Loy says, I started my own YouTube channel 2 weeks ago, and not much yet. So what are you talking about? Like you started it and then you watch videos on the YouTube, Jenica Loy? Boardwalk Bill is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Boardwalk Bill. Thanks for the like 259. Okay, let's see as we go down the bayou. Is every log filled? So every seat's filled on that log, but let's see what it's looking like. Let's go join the queue. Look at the progress. Read in the tower. Read in the tower. You see progress out there? Progress. It's my middle name, right? Jamie Cardoza's here. 86JB is here. Scoot Adventures back in the chat. Awesome. Mod Squad members, can we get a link over to Scoot Adventures? Like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures. Live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. MJ Kindness says, did you ever go on the swan boats? I never did. My first visit to the Walt Disney World Resort was May of 1996. So the only attractions that I missed, or mostly original, if you will, that I missed, is World of Motion. I know. Can you believe that? My whole channel handle name is based on World of Motion, and I never experienced World of Motion live in person, IRL. And then 20K is another example. So, but everything else pretty much I've seen. It's the exception of the swan boats, And where are we in the live chat here? 15 minutes. So we got a confirmation posted at 15 minutes. 15 minutes for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure as I'm gonna float my own boat right now. Float my own log. What was I saying earlier? 50 minutes for Tiana's. This line's gonna go down. When the temperature drops, bam, 536, bam. We'll come back. Oh, hello, thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you guys. Thank you, thank you. Go Minnie's here, awesome. Go Mini, welcome in, welcome back, Go Mini. Nice to see you, Go Mini. Thanks for watching, Go Mini. So, the queue at the steps. Go Mini says, I rode the swan boats when I was a kid. Awesome, Go Mini. Do you have any other stories to share about the swan boats? Remember how you had to load down below on the east side by Tomorrowland? You had to walk down, and there was the, of course, the dragon down there, right? Right? Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. So this is plenty good. What do you think? What do you think about this wait time? Not bad, not bad. It's going to be ultra low wait time. Probably for every minute that ticks by, there's less and less people going in because the temperature is going. Resort Fun, welcome in, welcome back. Says just came from Busch Gardens in Tampa. Yes, the Brazilians are here. So they're at Busch Gardens as well. But nice to see you, Resort Fun. So Resort Fun, subscribe. What was it, yesterday, 2 days ago? All these days great together. But welcome in, welcome back, Resort Fun. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Resort Fun, did I ever tell you that I used to work Splash Mountain at Disneyland? Right? How cool, right? Joe Up Dave says, my first visit was 1997. I was 19. Yeah, so we're like the same age, Joe Up Dave and I. We already know. But yeah, how cool is it? So Joe Up Dave, here, let me ask it this way. Joe Up Dave, when you were a kid, did the Walt Disney World Resort always like enamor you? And you tried to find out as much as you could about the resort, but very limited information, because keep in mind, folks, the interwebs, as I call it, the internet, really, as you know, it didn't really start till 1994. So when Dave and I were in high school, it's just like the internet was just starting out. And so before that, it was only like periodicals, newspaper clippings, vacation planning, mailaways, anything you could record on VHS about the resort, Walt Disney World Resort, that is. But Dole Dave, was there something when you were a kid that like sparked your interest? Because Dole Dave, when I was a kid, my father, my dad, he actually purchased a book on the Walt Disney World Resort. And when I was a kid, a little kid, I remember finding it and open it up, reading it. And I remember going to Disneyland. And I'm like, what is this? It doesn't make sense because I don't remember seeing this. And I just couldn't comprehend, probably, I was 3 years old, 4 years old, something like that. I couldn't comprehend there was another Disneyland at that time. And then when I was a little older to, figure it out, then I'm like, oh, I want to go there. And then I started trying to do as much research as I could. And then Dole Up Dave, here's a true story that goes nowhere. So here's a story that goes nowhere fast, Dole Up Dave. It was actually my 6th grade teacher. My 6th grade teacher took her family to the Walt Disney World Resort. I used to live in California, folks. I used to work at Disneyland. But my 6th grade teacher shared a story. And I remember this. I won't share the whole story, but I'll give you just a quick tidbit. So I remember her coming back. It was the first day of class. And she was just so floored because she said she just got home from the Walt Disney World Resort. And they had such a good time that she wanted to tell us about it. And literally, it was an hour story about what Walt Disney World was, where they went, how they got there, and how the freeway was. And I kept going, there's a freeway? That's how big it is? And I kept going, ooh, I have another question. And so she just kept talking about it. And it was literally at that time, I really didn't know too many people that even came to Walt Disney World. It was like a whole different time, And so I had all these questions from my 6th grade teacher, and then next thing I know, I'm going home going, we got to go to Walt Disney World, Dad and Mom. We got to go. CCILLO, is it C-Silo? C-Silo? Or C-Silo? Says, we are live with you. Well, welcome to the channel, C-Silo or C-Silo. Welcome, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome. Elaine Child says, the first time I went to Disney, you had to have a ticket, booklet to ride any. Thank you for making it nice to see you. Thank you. Let me start the chat over. Lane Child says, the first time I went to Disney, you had to have a ticket booklet to ride any ride. So, like maybe late 70s, very early 80s. So yeah, Disneyland, I think they changed for one price or one entrance for all attractions 1983, I think it was. So in 1983, they no longer had A, B, C, D, and E ticket booklets for sale at Disneyland. Some of those ticket booths can still be found at Disneyland, but they're not ticket booths. They're just kind of like hidden remnants of the past. Jenica Loy says, my first Disney World first was 2011. I turned 22 in July. Thank you for being here, Jenica Loy. Thanks for sharing. So 2011, Jenica Loy's first visit. It's so fun, huh? Mark L, Dreamfinder fan 88 says, my first trip was 1985. 1985 at that Dreamfinder. Dreamfinder. I enjoyed Dreamfinder. Of course, the ship. Of course, the original Figment. You know, Journey into Imagination with Figment.
Remain seated and supervise the journey. Let the good times roll.
Scooter Adventure says Tom Sawyer Island is two separate islands with big mountains on them, and it appears they are leaving canals all the way around those islands for more water than originally shown. So you might be onto something there, Scooter, but it could be as simple as an infrastructure. In other words, the grade might be, they have to compact the soil in a specific manner, so maybe we haven't seen the full grading yet, and maybe they have to run a utility or infrastructure in certain areas. So we'll see. Give it a few more weeks, I think, to see what's going to happen with that, the grade, and how it goes with the river, and how the new water is going to go. Because Scooter, I'm thinking, seriously, I'm thinking they're going to have to compact. They're going to have to compact the soil. And so it might even be, Scooter, that they're going to bring in extra soil to compact the earth, the dirt, and then remove that earth or dirt, and then it'll be compacted underneath. But we'll see. It just depends on the geology. So if the geology is sound where the river was, they don't have to compact it. But if it's unsound and they're going to build on it, like heavy show building stuff, then they're going to have to compact that soil. Fast Fighter says, I would order the free videos for the Disney World planning. Yeah, you and me both, Fast Radio. I think I shared before Fast Radio. I even called one day, it was Live with Regis Philbin. And I'm like, I tried to dial in because it's like, win a Walt Disney World vacation. And I went, oh, and then I go, and then the next one, order your free Disney vacation planning video on VHS. I'm like, yes, we'll do. Doe Up Dave, hold on, Doe Up Dave. We have to make some updates to Robin, the camera phone. T-Mobile service disappeared here. Okay, we're good. We're good now. Doe Up Dave says, when I was a kid, Disney World was for the rich folks. When we were going, I read the Fromer guide cover to cover. Also, they would send you the VHS tapes about the park. More. Yeah. Fromer's guide and Birnbaum's guide. And remember, you had to go to the bookstore to purchase those guides, like Birnbaum circa like 1990, 91. Remember? That's how I remember it. But awesome. Thanks for sharing, Doe Up Dave. So your childhood was like mine. Like, we had limited access to everything, right? We just didn't have the interwebs where we could just look it up on our phone. We had to go, like, to the bookstore. It's like a baby's toy, Fast Pass Radio. You have to use your hands. G-Jet, I remember the Citrus Tower. Yeah, G-Jet, that's like historical, the Citrus Tower. That goes way back. Way back, absolutely. Citrus Tower was here before all Walt Disney World Resort, yeah. But what was here then? Orange groves. Hello. Oh, thanks for what? Where are you guys from?
Jersey.
Jersey, welcome.
You just met my son and my wife.
Oh, we did, okay.
He's Walk Boy.
Oh!
Watching for weeks.
Okay, awesome. Thanks for watching.
Great job.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it. So cool, huh? So cool, so neat. How cool is that? So Watt Boy in the live chat we met over in Tomorrowland. So that's his, dad right there. Scoot Adventure says, and I hear the Liberty Bell has been moved indoors for safekeeping. Where? What does indoors mean? Where is it? I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know, Scooter. I want to know the bell is safe. Hi, Jay.
Hey.
One, please, for the back, please.
Roll 12.
Thank you again for the
worries.
magic. Oh, hey. It looks like our ship has come in. Oh, a super chat. I just received a super chat, $5 from Nigel Farage. Says, sit on the front row, I dare you, as I'm getting in the rear row. So, Nigel Farage, thank you. I appreciate the super chat, Nigel Farage. Always more than generous. Super chat, $5 from Nigel Farage. I double dog dare you, Nigel Farage, to sit in the front row when it's cold. Fast Pass Radio. Indoors, John, like fireplaces. How dare you, Fast Pass Radio. Hashtag paddle justice.
Man, it's hard to find a band in the dark. musicians out here, and they are cooking.
I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight. I'm asking all of them to play at the party. But we've got to keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make at the party.
Oh, we got it. Oh, swamp water and it's cold. Oh no. Gotta adjust that gimbal head. That gimbal head gotta get back to neutral.
again soon. Tiana sure knows how to make a party special. Yes, fill it up with special people like you. No, beignets are for guests. What a band! I see you, Doo-Doo. What a band! Tiana sure knows how to make a party special. Yes, fill it up with special people like you. You do?
All right, let's disembark from the log here. Let me adjust the gimbal head. Yeah, get it back on track. Woo! I had to go over that, see? At any rate, nice to see you. Thanks for making the magic. Thanks for making the magic. Nice to see you guys. Okay, so stay tuned. We're going to do another ride. I am not certain. Pirates, my guess is Pirates of the Caribbean may have like a 30-minute wait down from 45. And my guess is it's probably going to go down. If we wait even longer, Pirates will have a reduced wait time. But I'm thinking 30 minutes for Pirates. We can go check it out. Yeah, Mine Train is probably solid at 70, 75 minutes is my guess. I really wanted to do Mine Train today, but not when it's like 70 minutes with the lightning lane return that's heavy. No, thank you. Let's check out our ride photo here for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. But let's walk over to Caribbean Plaza, to Pirates of the Caribbean. Let's go see what Pirates is looking like. I'm attempting to find our photo here.
You got the best job in the world.
Well, I call it a hobby.
It's a job, but it's a fantastic job.
Would you guys like to say hi while we're here? We'll get the whole family.
We got half the family.
Half before, half now, so we have the whole family.
Absolutely.
So thank you for watching, guys.
Thanks for doing what you do.
Well, you're welcome. It's just fun.
We watch literally almost every single day.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Come on. Well, thank
Seriously.
you. Well, same here.
Absolutely, I can tell.
But yeah. Nice to meet you guys.
Absolutely.
I'm John,
Keep
of
going.
course.
John? Chaim.
I'm sorry?
Chaim.
Chaim.
Yep. Pleasure.
Kira.
And Yonina.
Nice to meet you guys. Thanks for watching.
Thank you. Enjoy.
Yeah, it's just so much fun.
It's a lot of fun. And we have fun that you're having fun.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And you get the best spot with the fireworks, so.
Well, you know,
every night.
It's a challenge. You see.
Don't get run over.
Yeah, you already know.
We got run over a couple times.
Oh yeah, so you know what it's like.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we feel for you when you get run over.
Yeah,
You got a good support group because they came up. We got ran over by somebody else. They came up with some dough for you. So
yeah.
So what they got to do. You got good followers.
Yeah, absolutely. We have a fun to be free chat family that's amazing.
Absolutely.
It was nice to meet you guys.
We're glad we found you. You get to watch the fireworks from snowy Jersey.
Yeah. Enjoy your stay.
You
Bye-bye.
too. Thank you.
So how cool is this, folks? How cool is this? This is so neat, right? This is so neat. I'm trying to find Frankenstein 4K's photo. Did we miss it? I don't know. I'm looking. I don't see it though. I see some puzzled people. Oh well, okay. Let's keep going. Don't know where the photo is. It's been happening over the last several days here at Tiana's Bay Adventure. I don't know. Maybe they're out of sequence. All right, so of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're gonna head over to Pirates of the Caribbean to see what the line is looking like first before we join the queue. But if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Like I said, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of course, 9,400 subscribers. And of course, we need to get to that goal. It's a little crowded here. Whoa, it's crowded here. Let me try to get through. There's wall-to-wall people in the exit area. I don't know. Okay, let's go this way. Rob's Mad World says that's real nice, Clark. Rob's Mad World, I have to say it. Save the neck for me, Clark. Thank you for being here, Rob's Mad World. Rob's Mad World, I love telling this story all the time. Rob's Mad World has coined the phrase, it's the festival of fun to be free, and I love it. Thank you for being here, Rob's Mad World. How about Pirates? Even though I just said, how about Pirates? We get over there and I go, we'll see. No, it's probably only going to be 30 minutes, I'm thinking. But yeah, going back to, I get distracted easily when I have to walk through the crowd, right? Hello there. Hello there. So at any rate, 9,400 subscribers. Next up, we need your help to get there. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go, because it's free to follow. 10 minutes. So we got 10 minutes for Tiana's Bay Adventure, and the temperature is going down again. I can feel it, that temperature is going down. Now let's see where we are in the live. So many chats are rolling in. Hello there. So thank you for your patience, folks. The live chat is on fire right now. It's a little challenging when I get so many chats and they fall off a cliff. So thank you for your patience with that. Like I said, we're gonna head over to Caribbean Plaza. Let's see what it's looking like, but I'm thinking it's gonna be about a half hour. It's cold. My little fingies are starting to get a little cold, and my little nose is starting to run already. Tony Azai, welcome in, welcome back. Says hi, John. Tony from Philly checking in tonight. Cold night in Magic Kingdom tonight. Yeah, it's cold for me. Oh, look at the sunset behind Tiana's Bay Adventure, Tony Azai. Last night it got down to the 30s here. It's supposed to be in the 40s, I think, tonight. I'm a hot weather type of guy, so I'm a little sensitive. We took the pathway to the Grand Flow last night, and I was cold, Dole Whip Dave, when I got back to the Batmobile last night, Dole Whip Dave. So I'll go behind, so I try not to photobomb. Randy, we're looking at 50% for Robin, 100% Iron Frank, and bat phone 50%. So we're good on battery. Thanks, Randy. La 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 la. And as always, we get over here to this area, it's like nobody here ever. Even on crazy crowded days, it's like only during the parade it's got people here. Look, there's nobody in there. Pecos Bill. Is anybody eating? There's people here in the park, but nobody's eating? Mary on the Move says 13 likes to 300 likes. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Mary on the Move also says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 300 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Kyle C says, had shoulder and was out of work the past 2 months. I'm sorry to hear that, Kyle C. Then he says he's during the time he watched the stream every day with my daughter. First day back today and couldn't wait to come home and watch the stream with her again. Oh, thank you, Kyle C. Thanks for watching. Hope you're doing better, Kyle C. Stay tuned. We're going to attempt to experience pirates right now. Like I said, I really wanted to do Seven Dwarfs Mine Train today. But it's just, at the moment, it's not working out. I prefer not to wait 70 plus minutes with the Lightning Lane return for the Mine Train. Over the holidays, remember how crazy it was? Wasn't Mine Train like 95 minutes before during the holiday season? So let's see, Pirates is looking really good. Posted at 40, but that's looking real good. Let's join the queue. Look where Pirates queue is. This is looking real good for us. Posted at 40. Stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean, folks. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Considering how crazy Pirates has been over the last several days, like the extended queue was out here earlier. It seems like every time we walk by, there's that extended queue with people out in there. It's crazy. And I see no Lightning Lane return right now, so Pirates will be fine. I think we'll be fine here. And of course, like you heard me say, we need to get to our goal of 9,400 subscribers. We need your help to do so in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow. Thank you, folks. So we're going to prepare to make sail here for Pirates of the Caribbean. Diatribe, you want a diatribe? Chief Pal, you want a diatribe? I was talking about Pirates ride system with the doorbells where it was an automatic ride control system at Disneyland, the Pirates of the Caribbean. I was talking about earlier, briefly today in the Haunted Mansion queue, how it was going to be originally a walk-through. Hello there. So Pirates of the Caribbean, true story, was going to be originally a walk-through. And there's concept art that's been released publicly. You could see it. Mark Davis was behind the concept art. You know that Mark Davis? You know Maleficent Mark Davis? Yeah. Cruella de Vil, that Mark Davis. At any rate, but then, you know, the World's Fair started, and I don't want to say that the Imagineers got sidetracked or WED got sidetracked, but, you know, they had a lot on their plate. And then technology rapidly improved with the ride systems, with aerodynamics, you know, the boat. Joe Miggy Rock, you still hear Joe Miggy Rock? Joe Miggy Rock loves this stuff. So yeah, that's when the ride system for the boat with aerodynamics was developed by Aero Development, and you know the rest is history. And you can see they even released publicly, I think it within the last 15 years, of course Aero at their testing facility in Mountain View, California, where they had a Pirates boat and on a mock-up, of course, drop, and Walt in the boat too. Going down the drop. There's video, well, I shouldn't say video. There's film-based footage of that with Walt on the boat going down the drop. Very rare. I think, didn't they show that at D23, I think? From Mountain View, California? Aerodynamics or Aero Development. And then, of course, I shared before that I was friends with people that would urban explore, like show buildings, rides at Disneyland, with guests in them. Don't do it, unsafe. At any rate, so behind the jail scene, the jail scene with the dog with the keys. Now I'm talking about Disneyland now. Disneyland Pirates of the Caribbean, not here, because I've never been here, backstage. But there was I already said, a animatronic shop, a maintenance shop for the animatronic figures. Behind that, there was a room that had, of course, the silk table, or the mylar table. So originally there was mylar. Remember the balloons? They're like metal-looking balloons, filled with helium, so they're very light. So they used to cut the mylar for the Burning City scene on this giant table. It's a huge table because, the mylar was huge, but the mylar since then has been replaced by silk, so it became the silk table, depending on what year they replaced it from mylar to silk. Personally, I always thought the mylar looked fine, but when they replaced it to the silk effect for the fire flame, it was even better. Put a fan underneath it and some lighting, perfect, right? And then I wanted to share, okay, so these are just like vignettes. And when I say vignettes, you know what a vignette is. It's not quite a whole storyline. Similar to Mark Davis has always shared publicly that the Pirates storyline, there was no linear storyline. It was just a series of vignettes, just like the Haunted Mansion, a series of vignettes. So with that being said, the vignette story that I'd like to talk about quickly is in Gluttony, think about Disneyland Pirates. You're in the catacombs, the caves, and then they have all of the riches. In other words, all the coins, the gold, the pearls, all the monies, all the riches, all the gold, in the catacombs, the caves. The point is, you would have expect that it would be all solid if you stepped on it. Oh no. It's made of paper mache. But like I said before, it's all rotted away for the most part, so it had to be replaced. So the original paper mache, it had chicken wire under it. It's not exactly chicken wire, but it was a very industrial high grade form of chicken wire, so a little heavier duty. But I remember my friend saying, that when you stepped on a certain part of the actual gold, the riches, that the floor would give way. And it was canvas. Some of it was canvas, some of it was paper mache. It just depended on the portion. So isn't it crazy how there's areas where cast members can walk, not guests, but cast members can access, and if they step on it wrong, their foot will go through because literally it's paper mache and a high-grade chicken wire in that show scene at Disneyland Pirates of the Caribbean. And then I was briefly mentioning before that the catacombs, the caves, about 8 feet up is concrete, gunite concrete, so they spray concrete in the 60s onto a mesh, and that became the rockwork of the cavern walls. But about 8 feet up, there was another, don't call it chicken wire, think of it as a mesh. The mesh supported aluminum foil, true story. The aluminum foil was then painted, so the roof in the catacombs, the caverns at Disneyland, probably very similar here. In these caves, when you first get on the ride, and that's why cell phone service is not good, it's literally aluminum foil that's painted for all weight. And right above that is the structure, the steel I-beams, the mechanicals above that. Yeah, fastest radio, wire mesh, John. Yeah, wire mesh. Yeah, it's a wire mesh. It's just an industrial wire mesh. Right, Fast Radio? But Fast Pass Radio knows a thing or two about wire mesh, rebar, concrete. Right, Fast Pass Radio? So somewhere in the bin, I have photos of friends and, in Pirates of the Caribbean backstage in 1997 when it was undergoing a rehab, when they were replacing the lifts, the drops, the MCC room, the ride system, complete overhaul of the animatronic figures, and Fast Pass Radio. You know what I've been told? I still haven't been able to confirm it, but it may have been one of those more of those lore stories. But Fast Pass Radio, Disneyland, Pirates of the Caribbean, The Auctioneer. I was always told by cast members that I trusted the stories because they worked there for like 30, 35 years. They told me that originally that auctioneer figure, the Sarcos figure, that wasn't a Mapo figure, M-A-P-O, or Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins, the movie was successful and the monies flowed into WED Enterprises and they created Mapo, or M-A-P-O Enterprises. In other words, a subsidiary of WED. They developed or manufactured the animatronic figures, Mapo. Anyway, it was told to me by reliable sources that, of course, the Sarcos figure, there's only one Sarcos figure, S-A-R-C-O-S, Sarcos, that was not developed by WED. It was the Auctioneer, and they said that originally the Sarcos figure was so lifelike, so fluid in the movements, in the wrist movement with the whip, that they said, is it true? I don't know. This is the one story we go, I don't know if this one's true. So keep in mind, this was more of a myth, of lore. I've never been able to confirm if this is true. But according to the cast members that worked at Pirates of the Caribbean from opening day in 1967, March 1967, that I worked with at Disneyland, they said that Sarcos auctioneer figure at Disneyland with the whip, that every now and again it would malfunction, the wrist movement, and the whip would go awry, askew. It would actually do a whip sound, where the whip, it wasn't supposed to apparently do the whip sound, but the figure could do it, but it was programmed so for safety apparently. This is what I heard. Is it true? I don't know. The point is, they say it's every now and again it malfunction, and it actually make the crack of the whip, because bow, for of course breaking the sound barrier from the real whip. So apparently the Sarcos figure auctioneer had a real whip, and it actually broke the sound barrier, Fast Pass Radio. And there was also one story. Is it real or true? Who knows? It was in the 60s, they said, early 70s, and they got changed out. I don't know what year it got changed out, but they said that the Sarcos figure was essentially rebuilt in the early 70s. Is it true? I don't know. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. And then here's the story that I had a hard time believing. This is more of the lore, I think, with the cast members at Disneyland that go back to opening day of Pirates. They said the Sarcos figure malfunctioned, Fast Pass Radio, and when it whipped the redhead, not the lady in front of them, and they said the whip went around the head, the figure's head, and it broke the butyrate, the plastic. Well, technically it's like, butyrate's more like an acrylic, so the animatronic figures in those days were butyrate, special material, like a space-age plastic, kind of like a Lexan, an acrylic. At any rate, they said that the whip went around the neck of the lady in front of the auctioneer, and it broke, it shattered the butyrate, the mold, and they had to make a new mold. And so the lore I heard is that it took her head off, and I go, come on, no. Because it's all chromoly and aluminum, the chassis of those animatronic figures are solid, right? And I kept going, there's no way. And I'm going, I'll buy that it broke the facial mold and then they remold it, go back to WED and remold. I believe that, but I don't believe it took the head off. The rumor was it took the head off of the figure. I'm like, I don't believe it. But yeah, so at any rate, the auctioneer rumored to whip, of course, make the crack of the whip from the sound barrier, and it took the animatronic figure of the lady in front of him. I don't buy it. Randy says, have any of the friends borrowed any props or signage from any attractions or events from Disneyland? Randy, I want to be clear. John with Fun to Be Free has never borrowed or acquired any illegal or props or any Disney property. So I have no Disney property that is Disney property. I have nothing. I've never took anything home, Randy. I always felt that the Disney property should remain on Disney property, for all to enjoy. W. Garrett Sr., welcome, says, thanks for your magical stream, John. I enjoy all of your insights. Thank you for being here, W. Garrett Sr. It's just, years of experience. But, so W. Garrett Sr., I want to be clear. I don't want to spread rumors. I just want to tell you what I heard as lore, and that I don't believe that story at all with the auctioneer figure. I don't believe it. I can't even imagine how even WED, with a whole different safety protocol back in the 60s, wanted that figure to whip an actual real whip, right? And could you imagine what the strain would be on that figure? Just cycle after cycle for that whip to actually break the sound barrier, for it to go whip, whip, just every like 10 seconds. And then you see the figure today just goes, well, they modified the whip. It's like not in his hand as it used to be. It's more of like, you know, it's different. It's been modified. But yeah, I just don't want to spread the rumors. That's why I'm always saying, I don't believe it. Doe Update says, Johnny, is there a room at Land with all the old animatronics signage you could go in and see as a cast member? So, I want to carefully say that the animatronic shop behind the jail scene had figures from America Sings, but not all the figures because they ended up at Splash Mountain at Disneyland. They had a few figures and they used them as parts and they salvaged them as parts, right? So these figures literally were laying on the ground. It's not like they were organized, they were just laying on the ground. Before, I'm trying to remember, before about 2003, 2004, the backstage at Disneyland was very unkept and unorganized. It's very hard for me to believe how that's true, but it was. They literally, different departments would just dump props in the background and they just say, this store's there. And then there was this whole controversy with, I don't want to get into the whole story and who's behind it and the executive, but anyways, the point is, they cleaned up backstage, right? When I say they cleaned it up, they really cleaned this place up, Doc. They threw everything away. There used to be molds for the sub lagoon, for all the fish, the animatronics, all gone. They threw out everything because one executive decision. In my opinion, misstep. But there was a graveyard that I called it, Dole Up Dave. So behind Disneyland, well, how should I phrase it better? Toontown, where it exists now, adjacent to Toontown, there was an area between the Team Disney Anaheim parking structure and the backstage area. There was an area that I always called the Boneyard because there's literally just molds of all these. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Molds of like I just said, of Submarine Lagoon, of all the fish, the animatronics, and they were everywhere. If you drove the vehicles backstage, you would go by all these molds, just everywhere, littered everywhere. And the boneyard or the graveyard of all these molds went back, and there was a pipe bending machine back there. This pipe bending machine was so big that it was like 6 feet tall, and on top of it had these rings for how they bent the actual track for Space Mountain and like Matterhorn. When they welded on it every night, they'd go back there and they'd actually bend the pipe, the tubing, the steel tubular track backstage. It was kind of by, like I said, Toontown, in front of the parking structure, adjacent to the parade warehouse. It was directly behind the pyrotechnics launch site, the current site for the pneumatic launch. Go up, Dave, everybody's going, I don't know where that is. Backstage, behind Toontown. And they had, like I said, all kinds of props and molds, like history. You want history? And I just walk back there and I go, oh my gosh, look at this, what is this? Molds. So whatever wasn't at like WDI was at Disneyland, right? But so bottom line, this executive cleaned house, they threw out everything. Misstep, wrong move. What happens when you need to make something? I heard they threw away one of the molds for, I think it was Jungle Cruise for the Rhino, and then the Rhino broke apparently, and they had to recreate the mold, and it cost crazy money to recreate the mold. Meanwhile, the mold for the Rhino was just sitting back there in the graveyard, the boneyard, and they threw it away. And these molds were like, they were white in color, and they had pipes sticking out of them. They were made with fiberglass and this very white, rocky material. It's kind of like drywall material. That's the best way to describe it. You mix drywall material, you know the gypsum. That's all like white. So it's kind of like gypsum white material, some fiberglass, and some probably epoxy resin. And these molds came apart, and they had all these pipes for like the structure of it, and they would, make fish and rhinos and alligators and, everything from the jungle, all that animatronic stuff. All the molds were thrown away. One please. Thank you for making the magic. Also back to, hold on. Weak reception probably. I think we're good. It's just the cellular data reception is not good through here. But also in that graveyard, that boneyard, there was, and then they moved it, but there was a brand new mold for the monorail beamway. So in like 1993, they had to expand the monorail for the Indiana Jones Adventure show building. In other words, the building was placed where the monorail was at Disneyland, so they had to make the monorail go out, extend around it. So they created a mold, I heard it. And this mold, it was all metal, all custom, and it had screw jacks in it. So the mold was so that they can make the beams, turn or vary. So the beams at the Disneyland Alweg monorail were designed to, when I say turn, they weren't just straight, they curved, in other words. So they had to make a special mold at very expensive, high cost, and they stored the mold in 1 or 2 spots. There's a graveyard and boneyard, and then they moved it near Indiana Jones after that, after they cleaned everything up. But the point is this, I heard that this mold, all made of steel, all screw jacks, super long. I couldn't tell you how long it is. My guess is it was like 63 feet long. They probably had to have it custom trucked in on a very custom trailer because the length, it was longer than a regular semi-truck trailer at 53 feet. So, it was extended beyond it. All these protocols they probably had to do to get it there. But it was manufactured, I think, up in Washington. And it was always neat looking at it, how, you could imagine they'd pour the concrete in after they put the rebar in, and how they make the beamway curve in the mold. And so, yeah, they didn't throw that one away because apparently that thing cost crazy money to get that mold custom built. Because I don't know what the story was if the manufacturer didn't have the mold anymore for the monorail beamway at Disneyland. The monorail beamway at Disneyland is different from Walt Disney World Resort. In other words, think of it as a ride over at Disneyland. Here, it's transportation. It's heavy duty, Doc, here. Heavy duty. But stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean, folks. And also, while I'm talking about, the gimbal, neutral. While I'm talking about that boneyard, where all the molds and the pipe bending machine was, all that stuff, and then the pyrotechnics launch. So the pyrotechnics launch, that was brand new for Wishes at Disneyland, and then they built this. It's I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a shack, but it's not really a shack. Don't think of it as crazy awful. Think of it as it's a custom-built container for the fireworks. So it's a special window, and that houses like the PC and the pyrotechnics staff when they watch the fireworks go off. So it's all housed, and it's like a bomb shelter in this crazy steel container. It looks custom. It doesn't look like anything you've ever seen before, because it needs to be rated for if there's a shell that falls on the top and explodes, that it could withstand it. It's like a bomb shelter. But so the bomb shelter, as I called it, was across the way from where the pyrotechnics launch would be, and nearby was the parade warehouse where we would store all of our floats, like the Main Street Electrical Parade floats. We'd have meetings there at the bomb shelter, if you will. There was a canopy next to the parade warehouse building. So the canopy was added on later. Oh, here, let me tell you, before we go on, I want to tell you. So there was originally 2 warehouses at Disneyland, and they expanded one of the main warehouses. The other one was used for costuming. When they expanded it for Star Tours. One, please. Hold on. Is it possible to go in row 6 so I don't disturb others in the back row, please? Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Oh, you want me to wait? Okay, I'll just move out of the way. Here. So, Dole Whip Dave, the parade warehouse at Disneyland was expanded, the primary one, for Star Tours, and they built an overhead crane inside. The overhead crane actually assembled the Star Tours ride cabins inside the parade warehouse. Thank you again for making the magic. In 1986, Dole Whip Dave. How cool is that, right? How cool is that? So the Star Tours cabins were built in the parade warehouse. Well, I shouldn't say built. Assembled. They were built off-site and assembled at the parade warehouse building at Disneyland. And then you can see remnants of where the old doorway used to be with the old doors, you know, everything. And then they had a canopy, and then for many years they stored parade floats under the canopy. And then when I talk about the story where they destroyed everything, they destroyed all these old parade floats, just threw them out. They didn't throw it in the garbage. They had to destroy them first, then garbage. Special containers, special, you know, special everything.
For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat.
And then, Dope Dave, one of the saddest days, Main Street electrical parade floats got destroyed in front of my eyes. Not all of them, some of them. The circus unit and Blue Ferry with a machine, crunching them all up in front of, we all watched as they were getting destroyed. They literally put them in the garbage. Crazy story. All that history gone in the garbage. Special container.
Lest they be laying golden eggs.
Hey there, you bilge rat!
Oh, quit your clucking. A gentleman won't go around.
Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well.
There he is.
What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Taxstar's face. When he explained it only me what's got the
Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Pirates of the Caribbean exit. As it turns out, it's challenging to get cellular data service because those pesky pirates, they made away with the Wi-Fi router. At any rate, we travel with AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and still challenging today in the Pirates. I'll tell you that. At any rate, we are here in Caribbean Plaza. Let's head out back towards Adventureland. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And we are rapidly approaching another milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers, and we need your help to do so. We need to get to 9,400 subscribers with your help, of course. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Become the newest Fun to Be Free chat family member. It's free to follow. We'll get an update here with the Pirates. It's 40 minutes, so that's looking pretty much like when we joined the queue. It is cold out here. Oh boy, it is getting cold out here right now. Completely dark. My guess is Jungle Cruise is probably like 45 or 50 minutes, something to that effect. It's a little dark. We could go get an update, but if it's 45 or 50 minutes, I'll say no thank you. We'll experience Jungle Cruise another day. But we could see, we could double check. But again, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. The live chat is absolutely on fire, folks. Thank you for your patience. And as it turns out, when we went live at around 1 p.m. today, the first thing we did was Tron, lightcycle run. So yeah, we went on Tron earlier today. I was hoping to get over to, of course, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, but it has a higher than average wait time, if you will. But we'll check out the Jungle Cruise and see what it's looking like right now. Yeah, exactly, Greg. Greg says the Pirates sold the Wi-Fi router at auction by the bridge scene. You nailed it. The auctioneer auctioned it off. Randy says 30 minutes for Jungle. Oh, is it really? It went down. Then it's. Let's go look. Let's go see what it's looking like. Let's go see what it's looking like. Oh, this is actually looking pretty good. Well, thank you for making the magic. Thank you. I'm actually surprised it's posted at 30 minutes. Are you as surprised as I am? Not really. You say not really. I'm trying to lose as many victims. Yeah, another minute. Exactly.
Welcome back. It's been a minute.
Oh, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're going to join the queue here for an ultra low wait time, which I find is fascinating because usually you come over here and it's, you know. Yeah, it's posted at 35. Not bad, not bad. Oh, okay. Okay. But before can we go to the light first? Can we go to the light first?
Generally you're supposed to stay away from the light. I know that's kind of scary. So.
But
we've always been nice to us here, so we appreciate it.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for making the magic, Destiny.
Of course, thank you.
Destiny, where are you from?
The jungle, but San Diego as well.
San Diego, California. I'm from Anaheim.
Oh, wait, no way.
I used to work at Disneyland for 22 years.
Oh, yeah, I think you mentioned that a while ago.
Attractions like Splash, Indy,
that's what
and
it was.
Mansion, yeah.
That's so cool. Well, welcome back to Adventureland.
Well, thank you so much, Destiny. Of course, folks, you know what to do. Thank you for making the magic, Destiny.
Good. Any friend of ours.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Welcome back to the Adventureland family. Have fun. Have a good night.
Just be careful, ginger snaps, Destiny.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for making the magic.
Yeah, of course, thank you.
Can I get a shot of your name tag too? Would you like to say hi as well?
Oh, sure.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Ella.
Ella from University of Knoxville. Yes. Ella, thank you for making the magic.
Yeah, of course, thank you so much.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Have a great time.
Bye-bye. Here we are. So shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Jungle Cruise, including Destiny and Ella. You know what to do, folks. Bingo. We got pixie dusted. And where is Senegal Sal when we need him, right? Move it up, Skip. Move it up, Skip. Oh, apparently we just hit 300 likes. Let's go for 400. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button, smash that like button, the big thumbs up. Let's go to 400 likes along with 9,400 subscribers tonight. And Fast Pass Radio in the live chat says, John says the auctioneer whipped the girl's head clean off. Guess she was cheaper since they sold her by the pound. Well, like and subscribe for these questionable observations. Like I said, it's the lore. I don't believe it. Well done, Fast Pass Radio. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there, Fast Radio. Randy, thank you. So Randy's giving a guest compliment to Destiny and Ella. Thank you, Randy. In just a few moments, we'll be grouped on the dock, the Paradox. Stay tuned for the Jungle Cruise. Oh, one, please, yeah. Thank you for making the magic.
Yeah?
Thank you, thank you.
How many over here?
Move it up, Skip. Move it up, Skip. Oh, it's in motion. They're heading out for a 3-week cruise. Will they be back? Probably not. Marion Moose says, thank you everyone for helping the stream to surpass 300 likes today. We appreciate your support. Thank you, Marion Moose. Let's go for 400 likes.
I swear it's built like that when I got in there.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned for the Jungle Cruise, folks. We got pixie dusted. Shout out to, again, to all the nice cast members who make magic here at the Jungle Cruise here at the Magic Kingdom. Caden Sokol, Kayden Sokol, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Caden. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Stay tuned for the Jungle Cruise, Caden.
How many here? All right, guys. This way.
Hello, one please. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you.
How many here?
What day is it? Okay, I'm getting mixed answers. I'm just really hungry, you know? I didn't have any dinner. Well, watch your head, watch your step, use the handrails. And once everybody on board will be underwater.
I mean underway.
Underway.
Yeah.
Underwater is my last boat. I got it this time. Watch your head, watch your step, use the handrails. If your seats are wet, it's just the rain from earlier. I didn't sink or anything. Just to clarify. But it looks like this is all of us. When it starts to feel a little crowded, just have some patience. You'll get some more space on the way back. And in just a second, we should be almost clear. For your safety, please remain seated at all times, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside of the boat and supervise your children. Let's wave goodbye to all the nice people on the dock. Wave really hard. You're never gonna see them again. Welcome to the world famous Jungle Cruise. My name is Mickle, and I'll be your skipper, guide, social director, and definitely not your hippo tamer for the next 3 months. Is it anybody's first time on the Jungle Cruise? Raise your hand if it's your first time. No way. Mine too. We'll be getting through this together. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're starting our journey in the Amazon rainforest. It rains here some 486 days a year. That's almost every day.
Through the mist, we have some beautiful butterflies. Their wingspan can range anywhere from an amazing 12 inches to a whopping 1 foot. That's why we call them the rulers of a jungle. True monarchs. You know, all of my facts are true. I used to be a math teacher. I was so good at my job that they asked me to work somewhere else. Right over here we have Inspiration Rocks. Let's find out why they call it that. Kind of looks like a pile of rocks to me. Everybody say ooh. Everybody say ah. That sounds like inspiration to me. Everybody give me your food. No, that was never gonna work. Maybe next time. Well, I think we're now entering the Congo River, so let's see how far this boat can go. I guess it's not very. If you enjoy your cruise, you recommend renting a canoe from Boats and Baits and Bites. They don't rent to me anymore, though. Not since the incident. Well, people keep saying it says boats on that sign. The boat is spelled B-O-T-E. I don't know about you guys, but I don't speak French, so I'm pretty sure it says Boats. Oh, wow, look at that snake. You think this snake is bigger than the snake hiding in the back? Just kidding. Just to make sure you're paying attention. Yikes. Looks like the gorillas are calling the shots over here. Please don't make any noises like a banana. It drives them and they find it quite appealing. Oh no. Look what they did to my truck. They left the lights on. I'll never get to turn over. Can't believe this. We are now entering the Nile River. It's the longest river in the world. I've heard it goes on for Niles and Niles and Niles. And if you don't believe me, you are in
a boat.
We're in Africa. I appreciate the effort. Right over here, we have the second most feared animal in the jungle, an African bull elephant. And over here on the other side, we have the first most feared. His evil twin. Look at those red eyes. But he's gonna remember our faces because elephants have the best memory in the jungle. I really wish I had a memory of that. It'd make my job a lot easier. And this is the African belt. It holds up the African pants. Do you see these tall things all the way in the back? Those are trees. Oh, and look, these lions are protecting a sleeping zebra. How nice of them. Yeah, he just looks dead.
Tired.
Tired.
Yeah.
That's tired. Sorry, that was my bad. Oh my goodness. Are you guys seeing the same thing I'm seeing? There has to be like at least a million rocks on that beach. I have never seen so many rocks in one place before. It looks like these guys are also getting attacked by a rhino. That's not great. The guy all the way on the bottom, that's Skipper. He's his first day. And also probably his last. I gave him 2 rules yesterday. I said, Skipper Felix, don't get out of your boat and do not mess with the rhinos. But it looks like he got the point in the end. Just around the corner, we have 2 lovebirds. Yeah, these 2 really, really love bird. It's Smiley and his girlfriend Ginger. Watch out though, Ginger snaps. She is one tough cookie. That joke's pretty crummy, but I'm gonna milk it for all it's got. Oh wait, I can't make this turn. Everybody needs to ride the boat. Lean. No, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We made it. That was really close. Don't worry about spiker falls now though, because we'll be going over it later. Isn't that fun? Is that a downed airplane in the middle of the jungle? This can only mean one thing. Hippos. They're right here. Why, just last week, these hippos sank 6 boats. Don't worry though, only 5 of them are mine. That over there is definitely Skipper Felix's. And now, at this time of year, there are a lot of baby hippos, so I think if we listen really closely, we might hear one of them calling out to his mother. Hey, Mom, it's me, your baby hippo. Wow, I can't believe we just caught that. Nature is beautiful. And there are some chimpanzees up here. Let me try and translate what they're saying to us. No, I can't. I forgot to do that. But you know, wouldn't forget an elephant. They have the best memory in the jungle. I really wish I had a memory of that. It'd make my job a lot easier. It looks like all the bugs escaped. I wonder where all the fleas ended up. Just watch out for those butterflies. They aren't what they photosynthesis or something. Oh, but here it is. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. It's the beautiful, the gorgeous, the eighth wonder of the world, the Bayou water. That's the coolest thing you'll see all week. Just please do not try that at home. You'll bump your head in the faucet every single time. Don't ask me how I know. Just trust me on that one. I think I took a wrong turn. We're now entering the Mekong River. I know, because they caught me a little bit nervous. This is where I messed up last night. I don't know how to turn this boat around. Let's go find out what's in the temple. Everybody keep your eyes open. I'll be keeping mine closed. for a minute or two. They're probably loading a boat up there. It's taking a little while. How has everyone's day been so far? Pretty good? Are you ready to go home? Okay, if you said yes, I'll do my best. And if you said no, I'll do my worst. That's plenty of time to mess this up. We can stay out here forever. It'll be a lot of fun. I do have a pretty important question for everybody though. What's been your favorite ride so far?
Yes.
Jungle Cruise!
Right answer. You know, my last boat actually all said Tron. They didn't make it back. I mean, the hippos got them, you know. But I tried to do that ride a couple of months ago. People working there kept saying mean stuff to me. They were all like, how'd you get back here? We're calling security. You don't work here. It was so strange. I mean, I used to work at the orange juice factory. They canned me though because I couldn't concentrate. I also got fired from the watch factory. That would hurt a lot because I spent a lot of time there. And also the bank. Somebody came in, asked me to check their balance, so I pushed them over. They did not like that one. You know, I've got a great feeling about this job. I just have to bring back all alive. I'm sure they'll say yes to my application. Hey, look, there's a baby elephant over here. Did you guys know that elephants have the best memory in the jungle? No, I really wish I had a memory that. It would make my job a lot easier.
Stop doing that.
Doing what? Was I repeating myself?
Maybe.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. My memory's really not that good. You know who does have a good memory though? Elephants. You know, I really wish I had a memory that it made my job a lot easier. Well, it shouldn't be too much longer out here. Make sure you tell Evan about your experience today. It'll help us keep our wait times down. Yeah, if you do find yourself passing by Joan Cruise later, I don't blame you. I would do the same thing. Yeah. I guess we can go over our exit strategy. That way when it's time, we can escape the boat as fast as possible. Everybody on this side of the boat by the gift shop, you'll be exiting out the back door. Everybody on this side by the plants, you'll be exiting on the front door. Just go to keep your elbows inside the boat. The dock over there is going to be really hard to replace. You do not want to feel that peer pressure. Get it? Peer pressure. Because you can call a dock a peer. And when people make you do something, it's peer pressure. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page. So, you know, back to Trader Sam's gift shop. He does have a lot of caps over here. So if you need any help finding your size, just ask any skipper. We're all experts in capsizing. Well, it looks like those two over there are trying to break your record. Break your record. Break your record. Alright. Yeah, they've been working on that one for a while. You know, there is something that's been really bothering me lately. Maybe you guys can help me figure it out. What happens when you cross a rhetorical question and a joke? So like, what's to do with airplane food? Oh hey, we're moving, that's great. I was running out of material. It happens every once in a while. But hey look, there's a baby elephant right here. Elephant. Alright, we are now approaching the scariest part of our journey. The return to civilization, so please remain seated at all times, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside of the boat and supervise your children. And children, supervise your parents. I've never ridden that bike kid before. Out of all my boats today, you guys have definitely been my most
recent.
Yeah. Yes, with you guys, time flies like an arrow, and fruit flies like a banana. If you enjoyed your cruise here today, my name was Skipper Miggle, and if you did not, my name was Skipper Felix. You can complain about him. On the count of 3, I'll have everybody stand up. 3, get off my boat. Watch your everybody. Always remember. I forgot. I don't know. Watch your head, watch your step, use the handrails. I know, right? Elephants have such a good memory. I really wish I would like that. It'd make my job a lot easier. Watch your head, watch your step, use the handrails. I just don't cross over the those middle seats.
Watch your head,
I'm
watch your
fired.
step, use those handrails. Come on,
Can I go home?
Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you.
Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails.
There's a lot of noises. I don't know.
All right. We made it back to civilization. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow. We're currently in Adventureland. Maybe we'll head out to the hub. We'll check out to see what the attendance, the crowd level is looking like right now in the hub in front of the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle. It is cold out here. It is going down to the 40s tonight. Greta, welcome in, welcome back. Says hi, John and Mary. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for being here, Greta.
Isn't it crazy?
Oh, can you hear the background music? Da-da-dung-dung. Doug Lionheart says one of the Jungle Cruise skipper's greatest fears is running out of ad-lib jokes while waiting to unload. I think you're right, Doug Lionheart. Didn't you say you used to work here at the Magic Kingdom, Doug Lionheart? Fastest Radio says, hey everyone, if you're enjoying the stream and want to help keep the fun going, support the channel here with the PayPal link in the live chat. It's pinned to the top. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there, Fast Pass Radio, where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. And Dole Up Dave, here's Sunshine Tree Terrace again for you. Dole Up Dave says, love those 300 likes today. Awesome, huh, Dole Up Dave?
But even when you get back on
Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Bong bong bong, Sunshine Tree Terrace, Dole Up Dave. With Orange Bird just barely peeking through there. At any rate, we're gonna head out to the hub. And of course, we're rapidly approaching another milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free of 9,400 subscribers. We need your help in 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Become the newest Fun to Be Free family chat member. It's free to follow. Let's go check out Cinderella Castle. How awesome it's looking right now with all the lights. Dope Dave says, Sunshine Tree Terrace, where it's always morning in America. Haha, love it, Dope Dave.
We're by the Adventureland.
Baby, my heart's on fire. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Mary on the Move says, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe for John and Frankie 4K today. It's both fun and free to follow. Thank you, Mary on the Move. La 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 la. So it appears there are some people. They are waiting for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away parade here in the hub. There is the Cinderella Castle off in the distance. We'll go check in with the Walt and Mickey Partners statue as well. It's a long way to Temporary, folks. There's Walt and Mickey now. We'll check in with them here in just a moment. And I'll pause so you can enjoy Cinderella Castle in the picturesque background. La 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 la. That. Isn't she a beaut, Clark? Right there, Randy, for you. Yeah, Doe Up Dave says, I still see concrete, so that means it is not jam-packed tonight if you can see concrete here at the Magic Kingdom. And let's point southbound and let's check out to see what the rest of the attendance is looking like. But yeah, totally. Look, I'm going to point the ground at concrete. You could actually see concrete tonight. What have I been saying, folks? What have I been saying? The last 2 weeks of January are the least crowded days of the entire year here at the Walt Disney World Resort and the Magic Kingdom. There's proof right there. Usually it's just so jam-packed here in the hub in Main Street, USA. In fact, hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. The last, last week, remember how packed it was in the hub I was talking about? Shoulder to shoulder contact. I could not move an inch when I was in the hub for the fireworks. Ray Mazur, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, Johnny Orlando and Frankie 4K. Sorry, long work day. That's fine, Ray Mazur. Nice to see you here. All the twinkle lights on Main Street USA facade buildings, the east and west side. La, 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 la. So all these guests, they're getting ready for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. We'll get an update. Whoa, Casey's Corner has quite the queue, though, considering how light the attendance is tonight. That's quite interesting.
Good evening. At this time, Main Street USA and the area in front of Cinderella Castle have reached capacity for this presentation of Disney Starlight. Additional viewing for tonight's parade may be found in Liberty Square and Frontierland. Thank you.
So in my opinion, it has not reached capacity. There's plenty of space on Main Street USA, the hub in Town Square. Just my opinion. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're rapidly approaching another milestone goal of 9,400 subscribers, and we need your help to get there in 3, 2, 1. Smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's free to follow. But let's see what Randy has to say here. Randy says, you're watching the streaming glorious ultra cinematic HDR 4K, every detail crisp and smooth. If you're enjoying the ride and want to help keep the channel rolling, there's a PayPal link right at the top of the chat. No pressure at all. Just your support, your likes, and you hanging out here with John and Frankie means a lot. Thank you, Randy. Well done, as always, Randy, with your soliloquy. You know who also does good soliloquies? Fast Radio. Here we are on Main Street, USA. I'm actually surprised to see how light the attendance is down here in Town Square. It is a long way to temporary, though. It's a long, long way to temporary. We got bubbles in the area and everything. Look, very light, very lightly attended right now. So I'll just pan, I'll turn on my access, we'll get a shot of Cinderella Castle as I make everybody dizzy, but there it is. Bam! What a great shot, right?
This is troublemaker.
Oh, look at Elisha's back. Where are you going? Where are you going? Right here?
Yeah.
So, yeah,
I was in the shot, right?
Oh, well, somewhat. But you're in the shot now. But Elisha from, I forget all the time, Clay City, Indiana.
Yeah.
Thanks for making the magic.
I'm going to be over here for the parade.
Okay.
And then all the way over by Liberty Bridge for the fireworks.
Okay.
So if you know, you know.
Yeah. Nice to see you. Oh, I'm good. A little cold.
Very
cold. It was colder last night than it is tonight, but it's still cold. Yeah.
Yeah, I was home last night. So
yeah, you missed out. You missed out on all the cold fun. But you're here now.
Yep, I'm here now.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. So yeah.
Well, now I'm going to run along.
Well,
I need to track
big gulps, huh? Well, see you later, Elijah. Wham! And let me turn around. Here we are with the Cinderella Castle off in the distance. I wanted to say, of course, shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Mod Squad members, thank you for making the magic. Mod Squad members, thank you for sprinkling the pixie dust tonight on Fun to Be Free. I have a hot date tonight with Mary on the Move. I got to get going. Thank you for your patience. We'll do the Starlight Parade another night and maybe the fireworks another night. Sorry, folks. I got to go. Like I said, hot date with Mary on the Move right now. Check out friends of the channel. Links in the description box below. Check out fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Check out Senegal Sal's primemarriagepodcast.com. Check out, of course, Art by Nemad. Mod Squad members, can we get a link over to Art by Nemad? Thank you, Mod Squad members. Also, Art by Nemad, talented artist. Check him out, custom artwork. The link will take you over to his Instagram page, Art by Nemad. Stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight, music and lyrics by FastPass Radio. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you to my new subscribers. We will see you tomorrow. Where? Somewhere from the Walt Disney World Resort. Take care, everyone. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thank you to my new subscribers and the super chats, folks. Take care. Bye-bye.
Fireworks at night, we're cruising through the magic in flight. From Epcot's globe to Everest high, John's got the stream, come ride the sky. 53, it's fun to be free, come along for the ride. From Florida sun to the world far and wide. Every park, every show, every dream that we see, it's magic in motion. One magic quest is streaming the wonder, the thrills and the fun. With John on the move, the adventure's begun. 5, it's fun to be free. Come and see what we find. With churros in hand and no waiting in line. From every ride to each melody, we're soaring together. It's fun to be free. Just press play and